this, you get one more chance. 5 million or Toby takes up permanent. Now.
Jay.
Run a profile on this woman. Her name's Mary Flynn.
Sure. Is she in some kind of trouble?
It's the Joker. And maybe more. Something about this woman doesn't add up. I'm gonna work on the obstacle course. Run Alfred's training program for me.
Sure thing.
Find anything?
Just questions with no answers.
Try me.
Well, Toby was reported kidnapped to the police 4 days ago. Before that, nothing. Didn't go to school, wasn't even born. Same goes for Mary. I've got an address on the apartment she just moved into, and that's it.
That's impossible. Nothing else at all?
Not a thing. I don't know if you can save these people, Batman. They're already ghosts.
And play a while, doo-dah, doo-dah. Guarantee I'll make you smile. Oh, the doo-dah day.
Not now, Pooh. My audience who waits. After that, we're home free. Our friend in tights takes the bait, takes a dive, and then we string him up and drop him in the trig. Any questions?
Yeah, well, boss, a couple of the guys and I were thinking that since we're fighting the bat and all that, maybe we're not getting paid as much as we should. I mean, when I was working for the Penguin, we were getting benefits in a 401k.
Well, now you're working for Mr. J, you chowderhead. You'll do what he says and take what he gives and hope it is not a bullet!
Baby, you're the best.
Who's there? What the? What the? What the?
This isn't what you think, Batman.
The Joker's after you.
He took my...
Toby?
Yes, Toby, my son. He took my son. He says he'll kill him unless I can pay him $5 million. I don't have that kind of money.
Are you sure he has the boy?
He sent me this. Said if I didn't believe him, he would oh.
Take this. Press the button if you're ever in trouble. Any evidence that Mary could come up with $5 million?
No way, that's insane.
Joker's insane, but not stupid. He must know something about Mary we don't.
So what do we do?
We play along until we get to the bottom of this.
The transmitter you gave Mary last night. It's coming from Gotham Bridge.
Right.
Then, my dear, you're about $5 million short of motherhood.
Yeah. Hey, Batman.
Gotham Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Gotham Bridge is falling down. I'm dead, Nazi. Falling down, falling down, falling down. Gotham Bridge is falling down. I'm dead, Nazi. You're gonna break my... Look out, Mary! Toby or not Toby? That is the question. Catch the Joker or save the boy? Aye, there's the rub.
No! Batman, save him! Oh, Batman, you saved my little booby trap. I don't know how I could ever thank you. You blind as your namesake, do-gooder moron. Say goodnight, Batsy.
Careful, Harley. You'll kill him. But nothing. You're my hench-wench. You catch him, I kill him. Less wench, more hench, you molly-coddling little twit. Nobody kills the bat but me. Like so. I'm gonna... Yeah! slugger!
Oh, so now he wants my help. Less when, she says. More hen, she says. You're on your own, Puddin'.
That Harley won't kill for you, can't kill without you. Daisy, bring me your ransom. Way to go! With your back. You're not helping, Harley.
No can do, Mr. J. Send me a postcard from Arkham. Pretty little thing.
Give me your hand.
Seems like old times, eh, Bats? You, me, a vat of chemicals?
You're slipping, Joker.
All right, Bats. You win.
No more love. No more crime. No more nothing. I'm through.
Brainchild of renowned scientist Isaac Evers, liquid promethium has been over 4 years in the making. Though originally developed for industrial applications, it wasn't long before Evers discovered the compound's medicinal qualities. Promethium represents a new hope for cryogenic research, restoring life to people frozen in...
Hope is death.
Any news on Harley?
Still nothing. She hasn't left Funny Bone's warehouse since that night on Gotham Bridge. She's acting like the Joker's really dead.
Keep a close eye on her. There's more to this.
Wait, Batman, look at this.
What do you have?
The security system at Gotham Industrial Research. The cameras are failing in sequence, like a blackout traveling from room to room.
Gotham Industrial uses heat imaging. That's not darkness. That's cold. What's the situation with civilians?
The facility's been almost entirely evacuated, but it looks like some security guards were flash frozen. They're sealed in blocks of ice, but they're still alive. You've got to save them.
us out of here alive.
Batgirl, Mr. Freeze is looking for a doctor named Isaac Evers. Find everything you can on him.
The Prometheum guy? I remember him from television. A chemist, I think. I'll see what I can find.
There has been a breach in security. Sectors 1 through 9 have been compromised. Containment facilities are no longer stable. There is potential for hazard. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hope, Miss Evers, will never warm cold blood. Only wrath could even stir it. Why did you send me this video?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Batman, kill him.
Batplane.
I guess I'll live.
Freeze had a videotape in his hand. He didn't seem happy about it.
A publicity tape for Prometheum. I've got no idea how that frozen madman got a hold of it.
Freeze will try again. Go someplace safe.
Yeah, I'll move everything to my private laboratory in the basement. It's got tighter security.
Tight enough to stop Freeze?
I've got a grant from the Wayne Foundation. I can afford the best.
Why would Evers lie to you?
Maybe he's trying to hide the real source of his money. Let's take a look at his financial records.
Sure, but I won't be able to access them remotely. I'd need access to Gotham Industrial's data center.
That can be arranged. All right, I'm inside.
Great. There should be 3 main data hubs. If you deactivate the locks on each one, I can try to hack Evers' files.
The door just locked itself behind me. What's going on?
You didn't trip security. It must have been someone else.
Freeze.
You think he's back? Then you don't have much time.
How do we unlock the doors?
Evers should have the security codes in his files. I won't be able to get you out of there until you unlock the data hubs. Oh no.
What is it?
You're right. It's Freeze. His goons have planted freeze bombs all over the facility. You don't have much time.
We have to stop him before he gets his hands on Evers. Monitor the security cameras. Try to find Evers for me. I'll finish unlocking the data hubs.
Okay, I'm downloading Isaac's files now. There, the door's unlocked. Get out of there, Batman! Batman, are you alright?
I'm fine. What do you have on Evers?
He just entered his cold storage vault carrying some kind of disc. He must have hidden himself inside.
In cold storage?
Yeah. He's out of the icebox and into the Arctic. If you don't get there soon, he'll freeze to death.
Has been breached. Sectors 1 through 9.
Batman, I've got some news on Evers.
The source of his money?
Maybe. It's a strange story. He stopped getting federal funding about a year ago. Promethium could be an invaluable medicine for the cryogenically frozen, but it's far too unstable.
Unstable? How?
I'm not sure, but unstable enough for the government to think it's dangerous. Here's where it gets interesting. After that, every rise in Evers' budget followed a successful bank job by the Joker.
Joker was funding Promethium research?
He's done stranger things.
Not without a punchline. Keep me updated. Isaac? Isaac Evers vanished. Check the security cameras.
Sure. Did he leave the computer disk behind?
Where's Isaac Evers?
Isaac's gone.
It seems a good doctor was making bad medicine.
Isaac.
I'll shatter your body like glass. Huh? Who's there?
I found the transmitter you gave Harley when she was wrapped up in her Mary Act. Somebody tagged it on the mayor, and I just saw him pay some trenchcoat heavy a big stack of cash.
Mayor Hill? What's he buying? How did he get the transmitter?
I'm not sure. Wait, Trenchcoat just got on a northbound L train. I'm tailing him. Oh no, Batman! I need backup, now! They're not even human! Let's go. He's not stopping.
Smoke him out.
She was nowhere in sight, just the transmitter you gave her.
From the look of the thugs on the train, I'd say Poison Ivy's behind this. Maybe Harley planted the transmitter to lead us to the crime. But why?
Whoa.
You find something?
Yes.
Botanical?
Not your average houseplant, but yeah.
Do you think it could survive inside a human stomach?
It's got a pretty thick hide. Do you think the mayor ate? Oh, gross.
He's gone to what's left of Gotham Chemical. Try to figure out what Harley's role is in all of this. I'm going after the mayor.
Batman, I'm getting seismic activity from around the chemical factory. What's going on?
It's the plants. Poison Ivy's vines are rebuilding Gotham Chemical underground. Any news from Harley?
Nothing yet. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Talk to me about Poison Ivy.
She's put these things in our stomachs. If we don't feed them her special plant food, they get hungry and start looking for something else to eat.
That's what you were buying?
Plant food. Just plant food. But if we don't do what she says, we don't get it. And if we don't get her plant food, we become it.
Who's we?
Politicians, businessmen. She's blackmailing us for money and power. I need to make my payment.
What did she have to say?
You were right. She was using her transmitter to lead us to Ivy.
Why?
She says she's scared. She knows too much about Ivy and doesn't want to end up on the pushing end of the daisy.
Why would Ivy want to hurt her?
Because Ivy came to Harley for help with Gotham Chemical, and Harley refused. So now Harley knows a few things she shouldn't.
For example?
Electricity. It's Ivy's weakness. The schematics show Ivy's plants are completely intertwined with the electrical system. If you get to the main power breaker, you can flatten the whole garden in one blow.
Where's the breaker?
In the back of the sub-basement.
All right. Keep an eye on Harley.
Are you gonna trust her?
Not at all. But she's the closest thing we have to a lead.
I know it's not enough, but...
You disappoint me, Mayor Hill. One drop of this could have cured your bellyache for good. But since you insist on trying to cheat me...
Ivy.
Batman. Kill him, my darling! You haven't destroyed my creation, Batman. You've only scratched the bark. You'll never reach the roots. Nature is a hydra. You break off a branch and 10 more grow to... No! Get away from there!
Don't! What? No! What are you doing? Stop! Stop!
My babies!
Make sure everybody on Ivy's list gets treated.
Thank goodness, you saved us.
What happened out there, Batman? Bruce?
It started with the blimp that was stolen from the Gotham airstrip. The perpetrators were all dressed in white faces, mimes. It looked like Joker was back in town. It was time to pay Harley Quinn a visit, to collect for letting her walk that night on Gotham Bridge. Joker wouldn't make a comeback without Harley's knowledge. She was my canary in the coal mine. She was reluctant to talk, but said that with the Joker gone, some of his men were still operating on their own. She claimed they had stolen some of Joker's old toys and the blueprints to the historic Gotham gasworks. She swore she hadn't seen Joker since that night on Gotham Bridge. Whether there was any truth in her story or not, it was a step closer to the Joker. I headed for the gasworks. The Joker's men are sending firebomb toys through the abandoned gas pipes.
Those pipes trace the entire city. What's he trying to burn down?
I'll figure that out after we've destroyed the toys. We have to flood the pipes.
How?
The fire sprinkler system. I'll join the pipes between it and the old gasworks. What can you tell me about the plumbing?
The gaswork pipes are painted yellow. The water pipes are blue. There should be a central pillar you can use to connect them. There are 3 levers that control the rotation. You'll need to pull them all. Afterwards, there are a set of flywheels you'll need to find to start the water pumping.
Batgirl, the pipes are connected. Why isn't the water pumping?
Let me check. It looks like somebody closed off the valve.
Where?
The pressure station at the top of the pipes.
Isaac Evers?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't want it to go this far.
You. This is your show. You're the one trying to burn down the city.
No, not the city. I didn't want to hurt anybody.
It's a little late for that.
It was an insurance scam. I just wanted to burn down Gotham Industrial. After freeze destroyed my lab, I tried to collect for the damage, but I couldn't without revealing the names of my financial backers.
And you couldn't do that because the Joker was funding you, so you decided to burn it all. You hired the Joker's men and used the Joker's toys to throw the cops off your trail.
It was all I had left to do. The clowns stopped listening to me. I can't control them anymore. They tied me up. They were trying to burn down the whole city. I swear, I never wanted to hurt anybody.
Sure. He didn't know the gun was loaded. He was going to have a lot of time to think about it in Stonegate. By the time I had dragged him outside, Gordon was waiting for me on the roof with half the GCPD behind him.
Batman? What's going on here? Oh!
Got some lights up there? Come on! Come on! Batman! Stay where you are! Hands in the air!
Batgirl, I need backup. Bring the Batmobile. Where are you?
I'm on my way. Just keep moving.
Load stun charges. He's headed right for us.
They've got a helicopter on me. I'm pinned.
Almost there.
Don't move! Lie on the ground and place your hands behind your head. You have 5 seconds to comply. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To the Batcave. And where does that leave us? A stolen blimp. The gasworks. I'm framed for injuring the one man on the police force who believes in me. Isaac Evers and Prometheum somehow in the middle of it all.
There has to be some connection.
Harley Quinn. She's been in on this the whole time.
Batman, where are you going?
Funny Bones warehouse.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Every cop in the city is looking for you.
Every cop in the city is looking for Batman. He's not going.
What?
What did you find?
The only thing I know for sure is that the Joker's not dead. And if I don't find him soon, he'll be the only person in Gotham who's not.
Batman, the Joker's blimp is over the old gasworks.
Then it started.
What is?
The Joker's death and everything since has been part of something bigger. Some kind of big, twisted joke.
How? Why?
I intend to find out. Joker.
Heck of a joke, huh, Bats?
Hilarious. What's the punchline?
Some detective. Here's the joke. I'm not dead, and Gotham is. The punchline? It's all your fault, Batsy.
The blimp, the Promethean. It was all you.
That was me, but small potatoes. I needed help if I wanted to murder a whole city.
Harley.
Sure. Harley had you wrapped around her little... whatever. But I needed more. That's where you came in.
The gasworks.
Ooh, good work with that one, Bats. Opening those pipes did wonders for this little burning down Gotham idea I've been kicking around.
And poison ivy.
Ha! I've met yams with a higher IQ than that, wenchtable. That's the quietest way I could make as much Joker toxin as I needed.
And the Promethean.
Well, that's the burning question, isn't it? I believe I can answer best with a small demonstration. Boys, show our rodent friend why Prometheum and Joker toxin are two great deaths that kill great together.
I need a way to shut off the gasworks.
Sounds like you found the Joker.
He's going to pump Joker toxin and promethium through the old gas pipes under the city. Gotham will burn to the ground, choking on its own laughter. I need a way to reverse the pipes.
There should be an emergency shut-off switch on the roof. A set of 3 wheels, just like in the basement. It'll be directly underneath wherever the Joker's pumping the gas in.
Batsy, old chum. Back again. You can't erase all your hard work now. It's all flames and giggles from here on out.
Especially for you, Bats. Show him what for, fatty.
Batman, you need to reverse the gaswork pipes now. There's nothing we can do once the gas gets out into the city.
The shutoff valve is blocked by about 500 pounds of clown and twice that in explosives.
If you can work your way around the side, you can get in through the back.
my tenacious little rodent friend. You're too late, Bats. The autopilot's already set for a fiery, laugh riot landing in the heart of Gotham. Mix and match the chemical dyes, a chemistry lesson, a roll of the dice. My two favorite colors are worth a try, but too much mixing and everyone dies.
You're going to Arkham.
In a coffin or not at all. Oh well, kill and the world dies with you. Die and you laugh alone.
Batman, thanks for coming. I wanted to apologize. We found Harley's fingerprints on the batarang that hit me.
Good.
It's funny. I somehow feel safer knowing the Joker's alive. A living lunatic is at least human. But dead? He's the stuff that nightmares are made of. How did you know? Batman?
Father.
Daughter, you are just in time. I am about to set in motion a chain of events that will forever change the history of the planet Earth.
He will try to stop you, will he not?
I have already anticipated his involvement. If all goes according to plan, you will see him soon enough.
Yes, my lord.
It is time. Begin the second phase of the operation.
Yes, my lord.
Don't run too far ahead. Bruce!
Check completed. All systems fully Thanks for the stuff.
Yeah, especially the cash.
What the? No! It can't be. You're not real!
Oracle, what is it?
I've intercepted part of a satellite signal directed at Gotham.
From?
Unknown. Whoever sent this was good. From what I could translate, the message spoke of a large arms shipment.
Good work. Find the origin of that satellite transmission and who sent it.
You got it, boss.
Batman out. Commissioner.
Must you do that every time?
What's wrong?
We've reports of a massive shootout in Gazette Square. The reports also say that the gunmen are wearing elaborate masks.
Black Mask and his gang of false-facers.
And that they're fighting against a lunatic holding a wooden dummy.
Scarface and the ventriloquist. Another turf war.
I'm afraid it's worse than that. Somehow these clowns got a hold of some pretty high-tech weaponry. Military-grade stuff.
Understood. I'm on it. That came from Gazette Square.
Dispatch, this is the Commissioner. Radio the task force and tell them to report to Gazette Square ASAP. Good luck.
Oracle, Black Mask and the ventriloquist are in the middle of a gang war near Gazette Square.
So I've heard. That explosion registered on all of my sensors. Watch out for structural damage to some of the older buildings.
Anything else?
Yeah, it looks like Black Mask has gotten the upper hand and has taken control of the surrounding area.
Keep me updated. Batman out.
Have fun.
This city belongs to me. You have no idea what you're up against, Scarface.
This ends now.
Batman!
Where did you get the weapons?
You don't scare me, Bat. You don't scare me.
Get me, Batman.
I know you're awake. Don't make me prove it.
Okay.
I want information.
I don't know anything.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I want information. Who supplied you with the weaponry?
A, friend.
Give me a name.
He'll kill me.
And I'll do worse than that.
No, not worse than him.
Hey, I'll tell you, if you let me go.
You're from Scarface's gang.
Yeah.
Talk.
We were offered weapons. They were delivered to us, as long as we took out Black Mask.
Who gave you the weapons?
I don't know.
Wrong answer.
I swear, they were just delivered to us. You'll let me go?
Yes. As long as going to jail is what you had in mind. Oracle, transmit my coordinates to the police. Let them know they can find Black Mask and his gang of false facers here.
Good timing. I've just pinpointed Scarface's location. They're at...
I know. I'm on my way there now. Batman out.
Finally showed up. I knew Black Mask wouldn't be able to stop you.
But Batman. Oh no, Mr. Scarface, we really shouldn't stay here.
Shut up, dummy. Get him, Gordon.
Please, Batman, it was just a big misunderstanding. You see, the opportunity was... I mean, we were simply... When you get an offer like
Shut
this...
up, you gig dummy. Jeez, who's in charge here? I seen smarter people floating face down in a hugger. I eat mugs like you for breakfast. I own this city, and don't you forget it. Just because I ain't a gov taking some help, don't mean different.
Enough.
Mr. Scarface...
I sees it. What are you gonna do with that, huh? You overgrown rat dressed like a... Oh, you think this is gonna stop me, you gig gully? This ain't even gonna slow me down, Gatman. Way I can see Get It from up here, and I can think Get It. I don't think anything of me.
No, please.
Well, it looks like we're just in time.
Make sure none of them are in need of immediate medical assistance. Then secure them and check the area to see if there are any others I might have missed.
Do you really think there might be?
No. Robin, I want you to stay here until the police arrive. Batgirl, I want you to do a sweep of the warehouse district. Make sure there are no rogue false facers running loose. I'll be in touch. Good timing. I've just finished up here. Oracle, what's wrong?
It's my father.
The commissioner. What happened?
He's missing, without a trace.
What have the police said?
Nothing. It's as if he's vanished from the face of the earth.
I'll find him.
You'd better.
What happened to Commissioner Gordon?
Batman, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Listen, Long Ears, we don't need your help.
What happened?
We don't know. We've searched the premises from top to bottom, but found nothing.
Anything else?
The city's going crazy from the damage caused by Black Mask and Scarface. Everything seems to be under control now, but we haven't been able to contact Arkham Asylum. No one can get in or out.
That information's need to know only.
I'll find the commissioner. Oracle, I finished searching your father's office.
Did you find anything?
A deck of cards with no jokers.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I'm on my way to Arkham Asylum. I'm going to get your father.
Wait, how are you going to get in there? The streets leading up to the asylum are a mess, and even if you manage to get in, the whole asylum's completely locked down. It would take a tank to get through the front door.
Then I'll go in underground. Check the surrounding areas. I'll need a secure location for the Batmobile and an easy access entrance point with a nearby safe house. There may be something by the old steelworks.
Yeah, that's it. The abandoned Talbot factory. That should meet all of your needs. I'm transmitting all of the pertinent data to you now.
Received. I'm on my way.
Death comes to all who enter our terrain, even the famed Batman. Kill. Kill the Bat. Kill.
Oracle, there's an extraordinary amount of damage down here. Are the transmitters in the underground safe houses still operational?
Barely. I'll try to boost the signals, but don't get your hopes up.
You can. And send over whatever you've got.
It's not much, but here it comes. Hey, one of your transmitters just came back online. I've pinpointed the beacon to a 5-meter radius from your current position. But given the damage to the sewers, I'm not sure that you'll be able to find it.
That's what the night vision lenses are for.
It's not going to be easy.
When is it ever? Ratcatcher.
Batman, what an unpleasant surprise. The next time you plan on paying me a visit, I'd appreciate a call first. I see you've met some of my friends. I trust that they've made your trip a little more interesting. Allow me to introduce you to my newest friends.
Don't worry.
You?
Just like you.
What? I'm not...
Robin.
What's up, boss?
Everything under control at the docks.
Yep.
Good. Get a fix on my location. I've got someone here you need to come pick up.
Wait a second. Are you... You're in the sewers?
That's right.
Oh, man.
And make sure your rabies shots are up to date. Batman out. Latin. Abandon hope, ye who enter. Oracle.
I can barely hear you. Are you in Arkham?
Yes, I'm in.
I figured. As always, I'm having some problems reading your signal from in there. And I'm having even more trouble than usual pinning down your location.
I assume that means your other sensors aren't working either.
You got it. I have no idea how many people are in there or where they are. Do you really think my dad's in there somewhere?
If the commissioner's in here, I'll find him.
Let me out of here right now!
God you're here.
Are you hurt?
No, not really.
Where's Killer Croc?
Come, Doc. It's lunchtime for Croc.
I'll be back. You'll be safe here for the meantime.
Batman. He said you would come.
Who? Joker? Tell me where Gordon is and let the woman go. And I'll make this as painless as possible.
Oh no. There's gonna be plenty It's feeding time.
Batman, is he... I mean, did you...
Killer Croc has been taken care of. Are you a doctor?
Yes, I'm Dr. McKee. I came down here to check on Mr. Jones, but he wasn't in his cell. He caught me by surprise, forced me in here, and took my key card. And there it is.
Why was Croc loose?
We don't know. They're all loose.
The Joker?
All of them.
What about Jeremiah Arkham?
The director was making rounds last I saw. Up by Victor Freeze, I think.
And what about Commissioner Gordon?
I didn't even know he was in here.
Stay here and keep the door locked. You'll be safe. I'll send help. If there is any.
Wait! You might need this. It's a high-access security clearance card. It'll get you through the upper levels of the asylum.
This card won't get me through the maximum security wing.
No. You'll need a different card for that wing. One that only...
Jeremiah Arkham has. Right. Thank you, Dr. McKee. Be careful.
Please, don't hurt us. Who's it say?
Get away!
Please, don't hurt us. Please, don't hurt us.
Batman, thank heavens you're here.
Dr. McKee's in the basement. You'll be safe there. Yes?
Just checking. To make sure you're still alive. Making any progress?
That depends on your definition. Any idea why Killer Croc and a number of other inmates would be loose in here?
No, you okay?
I've been better. But so is Croc.
Any leads on the Joker? Or my father?
Not yet. Don't worry, Barbara. I'll find him.
Oh, man. Thanks. I thought that was it for me.
What happened? Where's Poison Ivy?
Ooh. I don't know. Those things came out of nowhere and attacked me. They're so fast. There was no time to get to the defoliant.
Defoliant?
Yeah. We keep this special stuff on hand around here, you know, just in case we have any problems with Poison Ivy.
Where is it?
The other end of the hall by the guard station.
I've cleared the way up from the basement. Head down there.
Thanks.
Be careful. Ivy.
Hello, Batman. I've been wondering when you'd show up.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, no, not at all. You know, they don't normally let me keep plants here. I can't imagine why, but everyone here seems to be occupied at the moment, and someone was kind enough to bring me a houseplant. What a sweet gesture.
Why are you doing this? What have you got to gain?
Isn't it obvious? Plant food. Goodbye, Batman.
No, my baby! No, my baby!
You murderer! How could you destroy such a perfect creature? You know, this isn't over for you, Batman.
Freeze.
Greetings, Batman. Welcome to my domain. Pristine. Perfect. I see you have noticed my guests.
Let them go, Freeze. Don't do this.
It is too late for them now. In a matter of moments, their bodies will be frozen. Frozen for all eternity. Absolute cold means no decay, no death. Except, of course, yours. Very well done, Batman. I can appreciate the irony. Hoist by my own petard, as it were. It'd have been better had you frozen me solid. Perhaps then, I would no longer be tormented with these memories. Goodbye, Batman. You can be sure that we will meet again.
And I will be ready.
He was going to kill us.
Try to relax. You're safe now.
And we can handle it from here, Batman.
You've been doing a great job so far.
I didn't ask for your help.
But you needed it. Have any of you seen Commissioner Gordon?
The Commissioner? No!
Is the Commissioner in here now, too?
What about the Joker?
Oh, he is...
The Joker is safely locked away in the maximum security wing.
We'll see.
I will not allow you to roam through my asylum unsupervised. Well, you won't get anywhere without this. If you think for 1 second that I'm going to give you this access card, then you really...
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Give me the card.
Not a chance. No.
Well, look what we got here.
Let's bring him to the boss.
I don't know. He is the one who put us in here.
But this time, we've got him outnumbered.
He doesn't stand the chance.
chance. Let's get him.
Jim.
Guess again, Batman.
Zaz.
It's my turn now, Batman.
Hello, darling. So glad you could make it. Where have you been all my life?
I know you weren't behind all this, Joker.
What? You don't think I could have pulled all this off? Woo! Opening rooms that haven't been seen in a century, closing up rooms that we used just last week, releasing Killer Croc, giving Poison Ivy a house plant, allowing Mr. Freeze access to water, kidnapping Commissioner Gordon.
Where is Gordon?
Tut, tut, tut. And now for what's behind door number 2.
Commissioner.
On the nosy. Say, you're good at this.
You're not.
Sure. Child's play. I could do it every day of the week before breakfast.
But you didn't.
Well, of course not. What's fun about it? You know what would have been funny, though? If I'd... No, we'll save that for another time, won't we? It's playtime now! Killjoy.
No more games. Where is he?
Oh, you know who's behind this already, don't you?
Where is Ra's al Ghul?
That's right! It was the demon's head himself! Oh, Batman, you knew as usual. Always playing your cards close to the vest. You can't do that when one of those cards is the Joker.
Congratulations, Detective.
Ra's al Ghul.
You have made it through the asylum much faster than I had anticipated, proving your worthiness yet again.
And kidnapping Gordon was just your way of keeping me out of the picture.
Precisely. In the meantime, I will offer you some advice. Seek high ground, Detective, for my plan is almost complete.
Jim.
It's about time.
Sorry I'm late. Where is he? Don't worry. He's been taken care of. Nice
Mommy.
work. Thanks. I'll contact Robin and Batgirl. They'll help your men clean up here.
You're not staying?
I'm afraid our situation has just gotten much worse. I'll fill you in another time. Oracle.
Talk to me.
I've got the commissioner.
He's fine.
Thank you. Thank you. I knew you'd do it. That's it then. We're done.
Not by a long shot.
The Joker was just a red herring. It's Ra's al Ghul.
Oh no.
This is now a global threat.
What do you want me to do?
Begin a search. I'm looking for a remote location, over 7,000 meters in elevation. There will be strong radio signals surrounding the area. However, the exact coordinates will show no discernible technology of any kind.
I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Keep me posted.
Oracle. I'm over the Himalayas.
I know, I've got you on my monitors.
Good. Transmit my exact location to Robin, Batgirl, and Nightwing, in case you need to send them in.
I'm sure you'll be able to handle this.
I'm going up against Ra's al Ghul, the Demon's Head. The man has lived for over 600 years, spurred on entirely by his quest to remake the world in his own image. I never know if I'm gonna walk away from an encounter with him.
Okay. I'm transferring coordinates to the rest of the team. Hey, your signal is breaking up.
Ra's no doubt has a jamming system in place. I won't be able to contact you for a while. Once I'm inside the castle, I'll try to disable their communication systems. If I can do that, I'll call you.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
My lord, a patrol has retrieved an unmanned glider from Section 3A.
Excellent work, Commander. Secure the vehicle and inform your men to be at the ready. Attention! A glider has just been discovered nearby. Everyone is to be on full alert. I want the detective brought to me alive. Daughter, I know of your feelings for the detective, Talia. I will make him the offer once more. For your sake, I pray he accepts.
Beloved, why do you refuse me? You know that you are the only man for me.
Don't you mean the only man your father approves of?
My father has never hidden the fact that he wants you to be his successor. You are the only man capable of being his heir, the only one worthy of his empire. You are the only one worthy of me.
No. I'm sorry, Talia.
Beloved.
Daughter. Patience, daughter. The detective will be here soon enough.
Yes, Father.
Miss Talia.
Keep watching those monitors.
Yes. Right away, Miss Talia.
Yes, ma'am. sir. Monitor failure in Section E.
Let me see.
Sir, the same is true in Sections D and F.
What is going on here, Commander?
We seem to be having some difficulty with the surveillance cameras in...
And what are you doing about it? It is probably the Batman. If my father learns of this incompetence, he will surely have your heads.
Yes, Miss Talia.
Then get over there and investigate. All of you. I will keep watch over the monitors for now.
I believe you have given the detective enough help for one day, daughter.
Father!
Your actions are not unreasonable. However, they do go against my wishes, and that is something I cannot abide. You will be reunited with your beloved soon enough.
Leave us. He is mine.
Welcome to the Himalayas, Detective. Please, come in.
Ra's al Ghul.
Hello, beloved.
Talia.
I must applaud your resolve and your skills. I have lived for centuries, Detective. I have known emperors, dictators, generals, presidents, and philosophers. But I have never encountered a man like you.
Enough. You've gone too far this time, Ra's.
On the contrary, Detective. Within moments, my life's work will finally be a reality. The world will be saved from its destruction at the hands of imbecilic, myopic men who would destroy that which gives them life. It will be glorious, Detective. I have planted at 24 strategic positions around the globe devices which, when activated, will detonate, causing enormous explosions. Huge masses of ice will plunge into the sea as tsunamis terrorize the coastline. The resulting tidal waves will decimate every coastal city on the planet. Metropolis, Los Angeles, Tokyo, Sydney, and Gotham City, to name but a few. All will be annihilated by tsunamis, which will simply wipe the land clean, as though the cities had never existed. All land within 20 miles of the ocean will be submerged. A third of the planet's population will disappear instantly.
Millions will die.
Ah, but those that remain will find themselves heir to a planet no longer in danger of poisoning itself. Its resources will no longer be stretched to the breaking point. Food will be a thing of abundance, especially as the waters recede, leaving rich soil ripe for cultivation. Pollution will be cut in half, once again allowing plants and animals to breathe clean air for the first time in centuries. The Earth will be renewed, and at last, mankind will have seen the error of its ways, and it will be prepared to accept me as its ruler, once they have seen the glory of the new world. Finally, after centuries, there will be a bright tomorrow, filled with hope and tranquility.
The death and destruction that you speak of will only bring about a dark tomorrow.
What? You insolent fool. And after I was about to offer you a seat beside my throne...
Your offer to succeed you?
Yes. To become my heir. The greatest gift I could bestow any mortal.
You really are mad.
Beloved!
I don't collaborate with mass murderers.
I am sorry to hear that you still feel that way, Detective. You would have been a great ally, and a deserving mate for my daughter. As it is, you will be a most worthy opponent. Talia, bring me the dueling swords.
Yes, Father.
Leave us, daughter.
But Father...
Go! Now, Detective, let it begin. Well done, Detective. You have succeeded in besting me in physical combat. You may have won the battle, Detective, but you have lost the war. For now, we are all assembled here, and it is time. Time for the rebirth of our planet. So shall it be.
Surprise.
Master!
Goodbye, daughter. Farewell, detective.
A self-destruct system. He'll kill us all.
Talia!
If only, beloved. If only. Come, Ubu. We must bring my father to the Lazarus Pit. Hope that it will once again restore him.
Talia.
Goodbye, beloved. We shall meet again.
Out! Everybody out! Now!
Initiate autopilot. Track coordinates. Command my location. Execute.
The Lazarus Pit. Breathe life into your body once more.
What's happening? My monitors show that place looking like the 4th of July.
It's over. Ra's al Ghul has been defeated. It's all over. For now. Oracle, I'm coming home.
The art of war is deceit. First, you must attack your enemy when he least expects it. In a place where he feels strong, but is in fact weak. With an army he feels he has already vanquished. At midnight the battle begins. The battlefield is Gotham City. My adversary is Batman, and I shall be the victor.
This is where it all started.
Let the battle for Gotham City be joined.
They've seized guard post 1! Prison break! You ready to know the plan? Great! Oh! We've lost control!
Commissioner.
Batman, there's been a riot at Stonegate Prison. Escaping criminals are flooding the city and attacking innocent citizens. I'm just getting this. There's trouble at Arkham Asylum.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know. I can't raise the warden. The tactical squad is on the way. Oh my.
What is it, Commissioner?
No. No. Not the noose.
The noose. The hanged man. Scarecrow. Jim, hold your breath. Get your gas mask. I'm on my way.
You want to go anywhere, Bats? You gotta pay street toll.
Jim.
It's over, Batman. They control the city.
Jim, get control of yourself. Scarecrow.
Quite correct, Batman. Who else would spread so much fear?
Who else would want to?
Amazing what fear does, isn't it? Turns a brave man into a cowering child. Sends hardened policemen scurrying like schoolgirls. And you're beginning to feel the effects of fear, aren't you, Batman? A bead of sweat under the cowl, a tremulous heartbeat, a quickening of the breath. World's looking a little unfamiliar to you now, isn't it? Interesting how precarious our grasp on sanity is. One slight bump, and courage seems to slip away, doesn't it?
No. Never. Not for me.
No! Get away! Leave me alone! No! Help me!
Batman. A bit late, aren't you? Commissioner Gordon is scared out of his mind, I'm afraid.
Afraid? No. You're not afraid. But I'll teach you what fear is.
Maybe this time, the Reaper will come.
No, not this time.
Batman.
Jim, are you all right?
Fine now. It's like I'm waking up from a nightmare.
For some, it's still going on. Take him to Arkham.
We can't. Unknown persons took over Arkham at the time of the escape. I ordered the tactical squad to surround it.
I have the feeling that we're up against an enemy like we've never seen before.
Batman, Clayface has taken over the Gotham Chemical factory.
Scarecrow, Clayface. They couldn't do this alone. There's someone else behind all this.
You'd better hurry, Batman.
Jim, is there something you're not telling me?
They promised that the best scientific minds in the world would fix my condition. It never happened. I tried to rejoin society, but it rejected me. I tried to beat society, but they parked me in Arkham Asylum. So now I have a new plan. If I can't beat them, I'll have them join me. As we speak, I am formulating enough of the chemical that created me to turn every citizen in Gotham City to clay. Think they might come up with a cure then?
Batman, we just received a tip that a weapon of mass destruction is heading toward Gotham City.
Where'd the tip come from? Jim, where did the tip come from?
I can't say.
Meaning you don't know, or you won't tell?
I just can't say. You stop Clayface. I'll look for the weapon of mass destruction.
Time to end it. One way or the other, Batman.
Too bad you're only half the monster you used to be.
Children, come to me! like an easy fight, Batman?
No, just a good one.
Gloat now, Batman. But by dawn, he will have conquered Gotham City.
Who? Who's behind this? I need to know who's behind this.
I'm sorry, Batman. I've been sworn to silence. National security.
If national security is involved, then we're dealing with a foreign criminal. Given the military precision of his planning, it can only be one man. Sin Tzu, warlord of Asia.
I can neither confirm nor deny it, Batman.
Sin Tzu was captured by Special Ops and, of course, brought to Arkham Asylum for study.
Very good, Batman. You are the worthy opponent I desire. The battle is fully joined, albeit its outcome is a certainty.
First rule of war, Sin Tzu. There are no certainties.
I am pleased to see that you have read my tone.
When you surrender, the war will stop.
Like it did in Siena, when you marched the entire population into re-education camps?
Education is the cure for ignorance.
Or in Oolong, when you forced thousands into slavery?
Idle citizens are the fuel of insurrection.
You were once a great strategist, Sin Tzu, but now you're just a common thug.
Batman, I've located the barge, Dock 47.
I'm on it. I'll disarm your weapon, and when I do, I'm coming for you, Sin Tzu.
If only you knew where to find me. Very good, Batman. Better than I expected, but even you cannot search all of those crates.
Don't bet on it.
There is no chance involved, only certainty. I have provided you a puzzle with no solution.
There is always a solution. One thing Sin Tzu didn't plan on. The Batcave. Or did he?
He's heading to his Batcave. Activate our skirmishers. The one thing he mustn't have is time to collect his thoughts, to realize, to plan.
Skeletons. There it is, shielded in lead.
To the doors!
Now to disarm the bomb. Bane.
He never said bomb. He said weapon of mass destruction. And that is me. Gonna be a rematch, Batman.
Not tonight, there won't. By the time you wake up, you'll long since have forgotten where the Batcave is.
Batman, you have not disappointed me. Would you like to know our next battleground?
I already do, and I'm coming for you.
Ah, but you have no idea where I am. I could be anywhere in Gotham.
There is little difference between a fortress and a prison. One can be exchanged for another easily.
Ah, my own words. Your scholarship continues to impress.
You're hiding in the last place I would expect, and yet the best fortress in Gotham City. Arkham Asylum.
It's impregnable. It was not only built to keep super criminals in, but to keep their henchmen out.
You make sure nobody gets out. I know a way in.
I was able to persuade the security agency to disclose some of their findings on Sin Tzu.
That was kind of them.
He's mastered something they refer to as yin-yang alchemy, also known as Yan Jin.
It's an ancient metaphysical art. Masters of it are able to turn mental energy into physical energy, to heighten their own abilities and dominate the minds of their underlings.
That must be how he controlled Scarecrow, Bane, and Clayface.
Not much of a trick, since they were all doing what they loved best, fighting me.
Be careful, Batman. He might try to use it on you.
It only works on the weak and the impressionable. I am neither.
Impressive trophy collection, is it?
Tonight I'll add one more. What happened to all of them?
Control the mind, but the body rapidly follows.
Why did you pick Scarecrow, Clayface, and Bane to lead the attack?
Let us say they were less unpredictable.
But they failed.
It was essential that they did. They were simply a way of luring you here. To me.
So we meet, Sin.
You didn't really expect to find me in my cell, did you? Very good, Batman. Now, come and get me. Thus it ends as all battles should end. Two great commanders facing each other on an empty battlefield.
Let's finish it. You made the worst mistake a general can make.
And what would that be?
You misjudged your enemy. My motives are nothing like yours.
Save a sweet victory now.
Or there will
be another day.
Don't count.
They're mopping up now.
Sin Tzu was right. When the commander is defeated, the army surrenders soon after.
I should have told you that Sin Tzu had been transferred to Arkham, but I was sworn to secrecy.
I understand. We all have to honor our vows. To the living and to the dead.
Fear. Fear murdered my parents. On the far side of the world, I tasted fear in its purest form and thought I had conquered it. But fear followed me home.
Somebody, tell Crane!
What the hell is the Batman?
Alfred, we've got arson.
I've alerted the fire department, sir. You should be able to find an exit to it, don't you?
Not until I find Crane.
My leg! What? Get up! Come on! This whole place is coming down!
What about the Gimp?
What about him?
We're gonna leave him locked up while this place burns?
What?
Hell yeah. Crane's got the poor bastard gassed out of his mind. Tear our lungs out if we took him off that chain. I say let him burn. Put him out of his misery. Hey!
Hey, my friend.
That was Carl. He says the Batman's here. Double timing you two. I want to be out of here now. Burning. This place is gonna blow.
Right. All set then. Sorry, my darlings. But I have what I need. I'm afraid you'll have to stay here and burn with the rest of the evidence. But don't worry. It will only hurt so long as you're alive. Batman. Fascinating. I'd kill for a look inside your head. But luckily, I've got my patience to do that for me.
It was the same fear that made me become. In the darkness of my parents' murder, I caught a glimpse of something I've been looking for ever since. I lost myself in the world, searched in all the shadows.
I seek the means to fight injustice.
To manipulate the fears in others, you must first master your own. Are you ready? ready to begin.
Wanagari, Mostalik, Alifal, Maksura None Kune Prishatiye.
Raz Al Ghul says that if you want to be Death's journeyman, you cannot fear it. Ready or not, Death does not wait. Death is not considerate or fair. And make no mistake, in this chamber you are facing death. Do not return to this room until you are ready to join the League of Shadows. This way, Wayne. There is no space in the League for hesitation. You've already tempered your fists. I know you understand violence, but anger alone will not win your battles. The ninja is thought invisible, but invisibility is largely a matter of patience and distraction. Attack one of the 3 men before you. Show me you have the wisdom to be ruthless. Excellent, Wayne. Destroy the strongest of your opponents first, and others will fear you and fall at the mercy you deny them. We'll carry on. Throwing weapons are a ninja's hand, not his fist. By them, a man alone may surround and confuse his enemies. Shuriken wait before you. Take them, and I will train you in their use. Shuriken wait on the far side of those flames. Ninjutsu will make you invisible and immortal in the minds of your enemies, but you will still be nothing but a man. You cannot walk through flame, so find a way around. Always mind your surroundings, Wayne. Every gift is a potential trap. Look around your environment for opportunities, Wayne. In the room beyond, you'll find your next to final test, one of intimidation. The 3 ninja in the next chamber have been instructed, on pain of death, to keep the passphrase from you. Don't make your presence known until you've become a wraith in their minds. I've left you a gift in the room beyond. Use it to convince them you are more terrible than death. They will give you the words.
Did Ducard tell you what to expect? Quiet. I don't trust Wayne. He's not one of us. There is a violence to him.
All the more reason for silence.
Use your environment, Wayne. Break the support cable with a shuriken. Show them fear.
Wayne did that. He's out of his mind.
He's one man and still in training. We can handle him.
Now, Wayne, they are ready. They are weak with fear. Finish them off.
You know what I want.
Please, don't. The guard would kill me.
And I'll make you wish I would. What's the passphrase?
Please. It's Looking Glass. Don't tell Ducard I told you. Let me go.
Welcome, Wayne. We have come to your final lesson. Lower the prisoner in his cage. Excellent. Now, come here. We have purged your fear. You are ready to lead. ready to become one of the League of Shadows. But first, you must demonstrate your commitment to justice. He is a murderer and a thief. He cannot be allowed to live.
No. I'm no executioner.
You must have the will to act, or you are not fit to lead these men into Gotham.
Gotham?
As its favorite son, you are ideally placed to strike at the heart of criminality. That city has become a festering wound of suffering and injustice. It cannot be saved, and must be allowed to die.
You can't believe in this.
Wayne, what are you doing?
What needs to be done?
On a full way, you will die.
This way out. Quickly, you can escape. Path is clear. Save yourself.
Ra's al Ghul, the League of Shadows. They were nothing but ashes now. My mentor had shown me everything I could find without losing myself. So I left Deckard behind. I came back home. I'm gonna show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to the criminals and the corrupt. As a man, I'm flesh and blood. I can be ignored, I can be destroyed, but as a symbol, I can be incorruptible. I can be everlasting.
What symbol?
I found a security camera view of Falcone, Master Bruce.
He's close.
He is, sir, and closely guarded. I dare say something's given him cause for caution.
I can separate him from his thugs, but he's arranged for a police presence as well.
No doubt corrupt, sir.
I still can't attack them directly. I'll need a way around.
I'll search Gotham records for an alternative route.
I found the Batman.
Let's talk. Who? What are you?
You're one of Falcone's men. What's he doing here?
Please, you don't know Falcone. He's horrible.
I'm here. He isn't. And I'm worse. What's he doing?
Smuggling. Shipments come in from Southeast Asia weekly. Falcone cuts them up, hands them out to his dealers, but...
Keep talking.
Something's different this time. Something's happening in the sewers. And Falcone wouldn't start pulling favors with the cops unless he was...
Unless he was what?
Scared.
How about you?
I'm freaking terrified.
Alfred, any news from police radio on boats?
Yes, sir. Gotham Police have at least one squad of marksmen on the water. I wouldn't suggest putting yourself within their range.
Then I'm gonna need access to the sewers.
I'll mark the nearest entrance point on your radar, sir.
Come on! The rest of the guys are already back there.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We'll put some hustle in it. Falcone wants us on standby in that van. You don't like to ask twice.
If I may, Master Bruce, the number of men waiting in that van may be too great a force for even you to take on single-handed.
Only if it's a fair fight. That forklift might shift the odds a little more in my favor.
What's got Falcone on edge?
What in the name of...
Falcone brought a small army for a simple cargo drop. What's he afraid of?
I don't know. I think something's happening in the sewers.
How do I find Falcone's shipment?
Bears.
I'm gonna need more than that.
He puts the powder in plastic bags inside of stuffed bears. It's how he's done it for years. I don't know anything else. What are you? Please, not the face.
Something's blocking it.
It won't work in all cases, but you are skilled enough that your pick should make short work of most locks.
Listen, why would I hurt you?
I don't know what's going on. Just put down the gun, all right?
I can't do that, Mac. Just let me through and you'll never see me again.
Couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't have the key.
And how the hell did you get over there?
From the far side. Listen, I don't know what you guys are doing, but if I don't seal off the main valve, we could have a real disaster on our hands.
Your problems ain't mine. Open this damn door.
I can't stay here.
You're not going anywhere. Hey, come back here. Hey, can you hear me? Come on back. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hello?
You really exist!
You can come out.
Whoa, what are you?
I'm here to help. I need to get deeper into the sewers.
What's going on down here? These tunnels are filled with armed men and now you... whatever you are.
I don't have time to explain.
None of us do. Nobody's supposed to be here. The only reason I am is to survey for tomorrow's repair crew. The release valve on the dock's steam pipes rusted shut. If anybody opened up all the feed pipes, the whole system could burst.
Would anybody be hurt?
Probably not, but it would be pretty dramatic. And real expensive.
How do I get to the feed pipes?
There's a door behind you. The keypad code is my anniversary. 1227. You're not gonna do anything crazy, are you?
Do I look like I'd do something crazy? Where you are is as safe as you're gonna get. Keep your head down and wait for dawn.
Oh, man. I should have called in sick today.
I have a feeling that Wayne Enterprises will be writing a check tomorrow to the Gotham Water Authority for steam damage.
Just leave me a blank place to sign. And the feed pipe valves?
There are 3 of them. I've located them on your radar, sir.
Then I wish you'd hurry up and get the rest of it down here. Whatever's going on with these pipes is freaking me
You
out.
and me both. It's no news to anybody that the dock's off his rocker, but insisting on taking the shipment through the sewers is a new level of paranoia.
I've heard rumors that the doctor's half of Falcone's shipment ain't recreational.
Yeah, there's all sorts of talk going around. All I know is, the sooner we're through with the job and out of here, the better.
Look out!
This place is a freaking death trap!
We gotta get out of here.
You kidding? Falcone, kill us!
Yeah, there's worse things than dying.
Hey, Andy said you saw what was inside one of them rabbits.
Yeah.
So?
So what?
So don't be so mysterious. What is it?
You got me. Not the stuff Falcone pushes.
What did it look like?
White, like powdered sugar. The guy who split it open was wearing a face mask and rubber gloves up to his elbows.
Sounds serious.
No! This ain't right. Look out! Damn it! This can't be happening. I'm in trouble.
Keep the hell away from me!
So what's with the rabbits?
Because Falcone can't just ship in clear plastic baggies. He's got the cops in his pocket, not the whole damn city.
But I thought bears were his thing.
They are. The rabbits are something new. The bears are standard powder. They go straight to the dealers.
And the rabbits?
They go somewhere in the Narrows.
What does that mean?
That's all I know. I tried to push further. Falcone told me not to stick my nose anywhere it might get cut off.
This is messed up.
What in the hell happened?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I shouldn't be
Get
here.
a hold of yourself.
I got kids. I can't... This was supposed to be an easy job.
We're gonna be all right.
I don't know. This doesn't feel like we're gonna be all right.
Tell me about the rabbits.
I don't know anything.
It's funny. I believe you. Who does know?
Falcone's playing his cards close to his chest. Whoever he's working for's got him spooked.
Somebody knows.
His advocate, his, you know, what do you call it? Consigliere. He'd know. Falcone tells him everything.
How do I find him?
He's the only guy in the docks in a $500 suit who's not Falcone.
What scares him?
I don't know. Falcone. Small spaces. He could tell you everything.
What are you doing over here?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Ain't you supposed to be Falcone's right-hand man?
I had to get some air. They went down to the ship's hold, and I'm not, comfortable with small spaces.
Uh-huh. You know anything about Falcone's guy in the Narrows? I heard.
It would be best if you didn't ask.
Sure. Whatever.
Do your worst. You'll get nothing from me. You're wasting your time. Falcone's already got me scared. There's nothing you can do to me. No! No! Please! Let me out! The walls! Please! I can't stand this!
You come out when you talk.
Please! Anything! Just let me out!
I want to know about bears and rabbits.
It's how Falcone smuggles his shipments in. The bears go to dealers, the rabbits are something new.
What are they?
I don't know what's in them. It's serious. They go to some guy in the Narrows.
What guy?
I don't know his name. Falcone's more secretive than he's been about anything before. He's some kind of doctor. I think he works at Arkham.
How do I find Falcone's shipment?
It's mostly been divided up already. Please let me out.
Falcone's shipment. How do I find it?
White Falcons. They're spray painted on his crates. I can't. I can't.
That sounds like evidence.
Falcone's crates?
Exactly.
I believe a large number are in the hold of the container ship docked nearby.
Perfect.
May I ask, sir? Perfect for what?
Something dramatic. Something he can't hide.
Hey, buddy.
You talking to me?
Nobody else here. I must be talking to you.
That's funny.
You got a light?
Nah. Or time, neither.
You one of the doctor's guys, right?
What do you want to know for?
Just curious. The whole rabbit and bear thing don't sit straight with me. Or why a loony bin head shrinker is all of a sudden interested in, drugs that ain't exactly medicine.
Those ain't healthy curiosities, and I'm not your buddy.
Look out!
How did that happen?
Who did that?
If Falcone sees that, we're good as dead.
So get to work. It's just at the end of the pier.
Fan out and find who did this.
Wherever you are, you're dead!
If I may, sir, Falcone is being protected by a small army and a large arsenal. A forward attack may be too great a risk.
This isn't a matter of force. Falcone's been beaten before. He knows he can always get back up. I want to get close. Show him my nightmare. Show him there's something on these streets more frightening than him.
And how exactly do you intend to get close to him, outside of using force?
I'll bring him to me, that crane.
Very creative, sir. One could almost believe that you enjoy this.
Saw him, Marvin too. They said it was some kind of creature, something like a man, but it couldn't be stopped.
Anything that walks can die. I'm happy to prove it to any man here. Where's my damn boat?
I called, but...
Well, call again. Get down to the pier. Row the damn thing in if you have to.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to see your face again on dry land. You understand me?
Perfectly, sir.
What are the rest of you standing around for? Get your guns out of your holsters and your heads out of your rockers. Anything moves, you kill it. If you've got questions, you ask the corpses.
Yeah, it's Doug.
Hello.
Dear Lord, don't kill me.
I need to get through that door.
I have the key. Please, just don't hurt me.
What's Falcone afraid of?
I don't know. I just work for the guy. But I heard he doesn't like heights. I'll turn myself in. Just let me go.
I've intercepted a signal from Falcone's boat, Master Bruce. I'm afraid you only have a few moments before it docks.
Leave that superstitious crap for the bush leagues. I want to know who he's working for and how I can hurt him. I'm not gonna keep playing errand boy while that white-collar geek Crane barely lifts a finger. What in the name of... Damn it, get me out of here! Whoever you are! Ah! Please! Somebody! What the hell is going on? Somebody help me! Damn it, get me out of here! What in the name of... Get me down from here! What are you staring at, you slack-jawed morons? Lower this damn thing! Ah! What? What the hell are you?
I'm Batman.
We've got Falcone at the scene. Drugs, prints, cargo manifests. This back character gave us everything.
That's your nocturnal.
Bats may be, but even for billionaire playboys, 3 o'clock is pushing it. The price for leading a double life, I fear.
Bruce? But it's not who you are underneath. It's what you do that defines you.
I found an ally and a resource in Lucius Fox and Wayne Enterprises' Applied Sciences Division.
So what do you think?
Does it come in black?
Sir, I have the recording of Lucius Fox's message from Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks to Earl's love for bureaucracy, we've got no idea what they stole. But whatever it was big. They pulled it off in a big rig with a small army of cars running interference.
So I'll need to take down that freight truck.
Yes, sir. But you'll have to get through its fleet of escort vehicles first. And I'm afraid they've hijacked the narrow bridge. You won't be able to get to it before they've raised it.
That doesn't mean I can't cross it.
Becky!
Quick!
unravel.
You rescued a truckload of kiddie litter, thank heavens. For a moment I feared all that destruction was for nothing.
It was a decoy. They were distracting us from the real theft.
And what was that?
Put Lucius Fox on it. We need to find out what the missing weapon is before all of Gotham figures it out the hard way. Who was Falcone working for? What were the drugs and where were they going? Gordon's partner, Detective Flass, would know.
You think Falcone will be in the pen long?
Nah, the guy's got a bank account full of get-out-of-jail cards.
Yeah, but we got a few days peace and quiet anyway.
The Batman!
Whatever you are, you're dead!
Hellbound!
Pal!
I trust you found a way to slip quietly into Falcone's club, sir.
Like a church mouse. Did you find the GPD files?
Of course, sir, and despite the enforced sabbatical you so kindly gave Falcone, the club remains quite active. You'll certainly find Detective Flass inside.
How do I get in?
You'll need a passphrase at the entrance. It changes daily, but the character of such a secrets keeper would suggest that any number of the local gentlemen would likely share it, if properly persuaded.
So what? Does it, like, cook things?
How the hell should I know? All I did was drive the truck.
But it's a microwave weapon, right?
That's what the guy said. Some kind of Wayne Enterprises military thing.
What would Falcone want with something like that?
Falcone's toast. He didn't have nothing to do with it.
So who are we talking about here?
I don't know. Somebody new. Somebody serious.
How serious?
Serious enough that I'm finished talking about it.
What the hell was that?
Who did that?
Holy crap! How did that happen?
Keep your panties on. It was probably just an accident.
Did that look like an accident to you? We're good as dead.
Shut.
I want inside the market.
Then go.
What's the magic word?
Please? Go!
The passphrase for the door.
Sorry, don't hurt me. The phrase is little pig.
What about the microwave emitter?
What?
A microwave weapon. You were driving the truck when it was stolen from Wayne Enterprises.
That's all. I don't know nothing more about it.
Who are you working for?
I don't know. Some foreigner. Everybody's scared of him. I swear, I don't know nothing.
What's the magic word?
Little pig. Let me in.
You got it.
I found something that may be useful, Master Bruce. Detective Gordon has an informant inside the market.
Is he still inside?
Undoubtedly, sir. And according to his information, Falcone has the building covered with security cameras and booby traps.
Where can I get a look at those camera views?
There's a central security center, sir.
Then that's how I find Flass and the traps both. Gas. It looks like I just found the first of Falcone's traps.
It appears so, sir. And unfortunately, Gordon's files indicate that they are triggered by infrared beams. They won't be visible until you trip them.
You heard anything about this, bat creature?
He can't be real. They talk about him like he's some kind of demon.
I don't know, man. I heard some of Falcone's enforcers talking about it. None of those guys have a sense of humor.
Falcone's old news. Gotham PD nailed him.
Nah, you was the bat creature. They say he becomes a demon when you're most afraid.
That's just the chemical garbage we've been handling for the doctor. It's messing with our minds.
I don't know, man. How many people have to have the same nightmare before it's real?
Whoever tripped that thing is probably decorating the boss's walls by now. That machine gun is no joke.
So what are you so nervous about?
That's the second alarm in 10 minutes. Could be bad. Nothing here. Some kind of malfunction.
I've got a view of Flass. He's in a separate building.
That could be problematic.
How so?
Gordon's files show that the only access to the neighboring building is via Falcone's office. Apparently, it's reserved strictly for less savory activities.
Looks like Falcone's office is occupied.
The gentleman in Falcone's office is likely Gordon's informant, a certain Walter Feister. If so, he'll undoubtedly know how to gain access to the elevator.
Then I'll have a talk with him. I've put a data tap on the system. The security cameras could come in handy.
Of course, sir, but a word of warning. It appears that Feister is not alone.
Maybe I'll give him a little privacy.
Somebody's here. I'm gonna make a sweep.
Another alarm.
And Paulie never came back. You think it's trouble?
Guess I'm gonna find out, aren't I?
I need to get next door. I'm looking for a crooked detective named Flass.
You work for Falcone?
No, I'm a hell of a lot worse. How do I get next door?
Don't hurt me. There's a construction job. I don't think it works anymore, but that door will get you to it. The security code is 1337.
You ratted out your friends.
I just saw an angle and used it. Please, I don't deserve to die.
If I let you live, you owe Gordon your life. You tell him everything you know.
Whatever you say.
If I may, Master Bruce, the heat and force resistance of your body armor does have its limits.
You're telling me not to blow up anything I'm sitting on top of?
Precisely, sir.
I think Flass knows he's in over his head.
Flass has been dirty since forever. He knows how the game is played.
Things been shook up, though. Falcone's down, this mysterious doctor's suddenly stirring the pot, and we got whatever that bat thing is on top of everything else.
Gotham's always been a sewer.
Yeah, maybe. Getting a lot stranger, though. serious trouble. What do we do? We're in trouble. Bad. I'm in trouble.
Somebody help me! I ain't scared of you.
They're moving. How did that happen?
Did you do that?
Why would I be asking if I did that?
I thought we were supposed to be the only ones up here. I don't like this, man.
I know you're not stupid, Victor. Just crazy. You watch what's going on.
Yeah, I like to watch.
What's Crane doing? Who's he working for?
Crane's not my business.
I could make him your business. One word, and you're back in Arkham.
I've already got business, Detective.
What's that?
You.
You'll notice me quaking in my boots. Which of us is holding a gun? Which of us chained to the damn wall? I'm not scared of you, Zaz.
You'll learn.
Who is Crane working for?
I'll leave you your tongue, so you can beg.
Who's Crane working for?
Come a little closer.
I'm warning you, Zaz.
Just a little closer. I want to smell you.
Mother.
I think I've got your scent, Detective. You're ripe with fear.
Shut it.
Or maybe that's the smell of the slaughterhouse swine. Another piggy waiting for the knife. You've got no idea what's inside.
Suffer in hell!
Jeez! What? Somebody's trying to kill us?
Calm the hell down.
Fat freaking chance of that.
Don't be scared, Flass. Oh, Detective. This is gonna be such sweet hell.
Don't hurt me.
Why would I? That's what Zaz is here for.
Just keep me alive.
Yes, slowly. And I don't want to have to watch him do it. So I hope you're feeling talkative.
What do you want to know?
Falcone split his shipment in two. Only half of it was drugs. What was the rest?
Some kind of chemical. Something hidden. It goes to the Narrows.
To who?
An Arkham doctor. His name's Crane.
Jonathan Crane. What's the chemical?
I don't know. I swear to God.
Swear to me. Where is Crane?
The Narrows. I don't know where the doctor is, but the toxin's being relayed from the abandoned science museum. If you find the chemical shipment, you can find Crane.
Alfred, I'm outside the museum.
There are reports of a helicopter on the roof of the archive warehouse, directly behind the museum.
The head's gotta be worth something.
Forget the dinosaur, man. It's a plaster cast. Besides, how the hell would we get it down?
We could figure out a way.
What's going on in here? We're supposed to be next door.
Are you kidding me? This place is a gold mine. Look at all this stuff. It's gotta be worth millions.
Don't be an ass. Where are you gonna find a fence willing to move a dinosaur skeleton? He's got a point, Lawrence.
What in the name of...
Hey, you okay, man?
I'll live. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I don't like it.
This is very, very bad.
What? What are you supposed to do?
lucky that didn't kill us.
That wasn't luck.
What?
We're being toyed with.
What do you mean?
The Batman, he's toying with us. If he wanted us dead, we wouldn't have even seen it coming.
Then what does he want with us?
I don't want to find out.
He used to be all right.
Yeah, all right. Dumb as a post, but all right.
What happened?
You didn't hear? Tom dosed himself.
With what?
That's the thing. Nobody knows. With whatever Dr. Crane's been getting smuggled in.
He's like that from some drug?
Yeah.
But he's been like that for a week now.
Yeah. I don't think he's getting better.
You know who I am.
The Batman, please, don't eat my soul.
That's a new one. Where's Dr. Crane?
I don't know. He's keeping everything under wraps. Whoever he's working for's got him spooked.
Who does know where to find Crane?
The pilot. There's an Arkham pilot on the roof. He's moving the toxin from Crane to us. He can lead you to him.
What's the toxin? What's Crane planning?
I don't know. Some kind of poison. The guys who've been handling it have been seeing things. They don't sleep. They talk about demons and boogeymen.
Who's Crane working for?
I don't know. It's not Falcone. I don't know anything else.
Oh, crap. Something bad's coming.
That wasn't an accident. There's something out there.
We don't know that.
How can you even doubt it? That was aimed at us. That was aimed right at us. It's that bat thing.
Shut up, man.
It was him. He's coming for us.
Stay away from me!
You heard anything about this, bat creature?
He can't be real. They talk about him like he's some kind of demon.
I don't know, man. I heard some of Falcone's enforcers talking about it. None of those guys have a sense of humor.
Falcone's old news. Gotham PD nailed him.
It was the bat creature. They say he becomes a demon when you're most afraid.
This can't be happening!
Careful with that stuff, man. You don't want to get it on your hands.
Crane said it's not dangerous until he's processed it.
You want to believe that? Tell it to those Frankenstein gimps in the red jumpsuits.
Bald-headed things?
Yeah, them. Have to keep their heads shaved so they don't scalp themselves.
They should have given us gloves. Something's out there.
You all right? That nearly killed me.
What the hell could have done that?
This ain't worth it. The boss can take his money and shove it.
be here. Show a little patience.
I don't like waiting. What if the cops show?
How long does it take you to get that bird airborne?
10 seconds, tops.
So what are you worried about? Any trouble shows, you're long gone.
Doesn't mean I like to wait.
And nobody's paying you to like it. We'll wait for my guy to show. Crane won't like it if the shipment comes in a bundle short.
Tell me where your boss is.
What the? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't work for anybody.
Lies! You work for Dr. Jonathan Crane. And you're gonna tell me where he is.
I can't. Crane's got my brother in this hospital. Whatever you do to me, he'll do worse to Walter.
If I let you go, leave Gotham, don't come back, never talk to Dr. Crane again. If he knows I'm coming, I'll know it was you.
Okay, whatever you say. I swear, you'll never see me again. Thank you. You won't regret this.
That was unexpected.
He's gonna try to use me as leverage to get his brother released from Arkham. I'll hitch a ride once the helicopter's airborne. He'll lead me right to Dr. Crane.
There's a lack of mercy I expect from you, sir.
Tell them Batman's coming.
Batman's coming.
I called Mr. Fox when your condition worsened. He synthesized an antidote.
I've felt these effects before, but never so strong.
Patients suffering delusional episodes often focus their paranoia on an external tormentor. In this case, a scarecrow.
Rachel's inside Arkham Asylum, trying to tie Dr. Crane to Falcone. I have to protect her.
This is where we make the medicine. Perhaps you should have some. Clear your head.
kidding me.
What?
You got a car alarm? Can't stand that crap.
So don't touch my car.
I haven't had 6 straight hours of sleep in a month because of those things. Got my nerves all jangly.
I happen to like my car. Somebody wants to mess with it.
That car alarm's not gonna do a damn bit of good here. Think about it. There's nobody for a mob of lunatics and criminals.
Just don't mess with my car is all.
Now there's something there ought to be a law about. Robbing somebody, assault, at least that shows initiative. But putting a sign on the car is just a, what do you call it? Public nuisance. See what I'm talking about?
We didn't do that. Somebody's here.
You see anybody?
Shut up, man. Somebody's messing with us.
Can you turn that thing off?
Yeah, it'll turn itself off in a second.
Hurry up and get it fixed. I don't like being out in the open like this.
Don't rush me.
I don't want to be here when that thing shows up. That, whatever, demon.
He ain't a demon. It's a guy in a mask. Besides, we got Jason watching out for us.
Who? Campbell? That guy couldn't see Christmas coming. Just get the skylight fixed and let's get out of here.
Why are you so jumpy? You don't really believe in the Batman, do you?
Nah. All I know is Crane's scared. And whatever scares him sure as hell scares me.
What do you mean? The doc seems like the usual creepy neurotic.
Look how many of us he's got here. Just watching the place, waiting for something bad to happen. Something big's going down and something bad's on the way. I guarantee it. Whoa! Where did Campbell go?
What?
Campbell's gone. Jason! Jason, you there? Oh, crap. This is trouble.
Calm down, man.
Please! I swear, I don't know anything!
You don't want to end up like the other doctors, do you?
No! No, please!
Dr. Crane is a very private man. He doesn't like his, research meddled with.
I don't know anything, I swear!
So what were you doing in the basement?
I was just lost.
Sure you were. You weren't nosing around any canisters or nothing.
No! No, I don't know anything about the toxin. It's just...
I didn't say anything about a toxin.
Please, I just want to go home.
Your home's a cell now, Dr. Thomas. A red jumpsuit in a world of hell.
No!
You don't have to worry too much. You'll have a lot of company by dawn.
All right, enough of this. Let's throw her in brain surgery and ask Crane what he wants.
No, stay back!
You shouldn't be here, Dr. Thomas. And you especially shouldn't have been poking around down below.
I didn't see anything. Please, just let me go.
It's out of our hands, sweetheart. There are natural laws about what happens to curious kittens, isn't there?
There's gotta be something edible in this
Just
place.
grab something and let's go. We got work to do.
Give me a second. I just want to find something that doesn't look like my grandmother already ate it.
Does anybody smell gas?
If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
That's it exactly, Alfred. I'm evening the odds.
Hardly even, sir. May I ask how you intend to ignite the flame?
The spark off a batarang. I'm here to help. Where's Crane?
You have to help me. My name is Dr. Thomas. Crane's taken over the whole...
Tell me where Crane is.
Down below, in the old hydrotherapy room. But you'll never reach him. Arkham's security's airtight.
There's a way.
No, it's impossible. Somebody would have to take out Arkham's entire electrical grid if they wanted to get down there.
Good. Stay put and wait for help. Where you are is as safe as you'll get.
I can't stay here. Are you joking? I'm asking the vampire in tights if he's joking.
Alfred, what's my current position in relation to Arkham's power grid?
Almost directly atop it, sir. Might I ask what you're planning?
I'm gonna crack open that water tower. Use it to short out the power.
Excellent idea, sir.
Locate room 45 on my radar. The men at the front gates were talking about storing explosives.
Right away, Master Bruce. Let no man underestimate your appetite for destruction.
The asylum still has electricity.
Those will be the backup generators, sir, which unfortunately have just enough power to keep the security gates sealed.
Just enough?
Precisely, sir. The asylum's electricity is cobbled together from a dozen jury-rigged systems. You'll never kill the power entirely, but if you activate enough systems at once, you could overload it and create considerable chaos.
Something strange is going on.
He's here. Who? The Batman. What do we do? What anyone does when a prowler comes around. Call the police.
I saw Rachel. She's alive.
Can you get to her, sir?
Not from here. I'll find another way.
I heard it said green call the cops. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
What use are you to me?
You real? Don't. I'll do anything.
Is that all you're good for?
The elevator head is locked. The key code to make it work is 5839. You can use that, right? 5839.
What else?
Crane knows you're here. He's called the cops.
What else?
That's all I know. On my mother's grave, I swear.
The cops? Exactly. They can't stop us. But the Batman has a talent for disruption. Hold him off until they arrive. They'll take care of him.
What about the girl?
I very much doubt Batman's arrival on her heels was coincidence. Grab her, follow me.
What about us? What about that bat creature?
I heard he can fly. I heard he can disappear.
We'll wait here for him. Find out if he can die. Let's go.
I'll live. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I don't like it.
This is bad, man. This is very, very bad.
They're spreading toxins into the city through the water pipes. I need a map.
To trace the contamination, sir?
No, it's too late to stop it. But I can use the sewers to get deeper into the asylum.
Of course he can be killed.
What if he isn't human?
He is nothing but a man exploiting your superstitions and your fears. You have him outnumbered and you know he's coming. Quickly.
I don't like this, man. He should be here by now.
I got on the phone to Batman's secretary. Tell her he's late.
That isn't funny. This isn't a funny situation.
You scared too easy, Jerry. Like the doc said, we got him outnumbered and outgunned. Try not to get your panties in a bunch.
What if it's him? What if it's the Batman?
You got a gun, right?
Yeah, but I heard bullets pass right through him. I heard he can't be killed.
Messed up.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I shouldn't be here.
Get a hold of yourself.
I got kids. I can't. This was supposed to be an easy job.
We're gonna be all right.
Whatever you are. What the hell? Stay back. You know who I work for? You're dead, freak!
Keep moving. Go.
But I could take him.
That's not necessary. My patience will sit there. Just a little bit further. The asylum is my spider web. Keep drawing him in. Let him get tangled. A bit overkill for a mental hospital, I know. But you'd be amazed at the garbage we deal with. Gotham's finest, timely as always. Now, listen carefully. You and I are the sole survivors of Batman's lunatic rampage on the hospital. I saved your life, yes? The Batman tried to kill us all, and I saved you.
The Batman.
Who is he? What do you know about the Batman? Did he send you here? Who else knows? Talk, damn you.
No! No, please! Don't let him hurt me!
Wonderful how malleable fear makes the mind.
Stay back! No! Somebody help me!
Taste of your own medicine, doctor. What have you been doing here? Who are you working for?
Raz Al Ghul.
Raz Al Ghul is dead. Who are you working for? Me!
Dr. Crane isn't here right now, but if you'd like to make an appointment...
I'm afraid the Gotham police have the asylum surrounded, sir. The radio transmissions I've intercepted do not indicate a gentle approach to your capture.
Is Jim Gordon with them?
Yes, sir. He's leading a force of men into the lobby as we speak.
Good. If I can separate him from the others, he'll help.
All personnel authorized for deadly force. Repeat, all personnel.
I need your help. She's been poisoned with a panic-inducing toxin.
I'll take her to the medics.
The medics can't help her, but I can. Get her downstairs. Meet me in the alley on the narrow side.
What the hell is going on?
Dr. Jonathan Crane. You'll find him in damp trousers in that office. He was the third man at the docks. Crane was smuggling his toxin hidden in Falcone's drugs, refining and testing them here, then dumping them into the water supply.
What's he planning? Who's he working for?
I don't know. Someone dangerous. Get her downstairs. She doesn't have much time.
If he's in the building, we'll get him.
Unit 4 is go, go, go!
Stay with me. I need you to be tough for me.
I'll take her.
Take my car.
I brought mine. You've been poisoned. Stay calm.
Make a color.
Is it black?
Tank, turn off your engine. Step away from the car.
Master Bruce.
Unit 370 en route. Rachel doesn't have much time.
Gordon's helping as he can, but you'll need to reach Gotham Battery Tunnel before it's blocked by a rail.
What about helicopters?
Incoming, sir. If one of the onboard SWAT snipers hit you with a tracking device, escape will be impossible.
Officer needs backup. Fugitive vehicle spotted. All available units in pursuit. Dispatch, where's my riot van? Tell Gordon we got the riot van incoming. I want that riot van to ignore dispatch. Take the Gotham battery tunnel. Suspect fleeing in black. Tank! 7912 in pursuit. All available EMT into Southern Gotham Battery entrance. No fatalities on site.
SWAT is using rifle-fired RAF transponders, sir.
I'll stay out of the spotlights.
do hope that was having enough, sir.
I lost them. I'm coming in.
Why, please? No!
Alfred, I need you to prepare the antidote. Rachel's state is critical.
It's waiting, Master Bruce. All that remains is to get her here in time.
To find Rachel in my life again. So close to the things I have to keep hidden. I can't tell her. Crane was a puppet. Falcone too. Whoever's pulling their strings. Whatever it is that's coming to Gotham.
Is Raz Al Ghul immortal? Are his methods supernatural?
Or cheap parlor tricks to conceal your true identity, Raz.
Crane was working for you.
His toxin is derived from our blue poppies. He weaponized it. But Crane knows nothing of the League of Shadows. He thinks we'll hold the city to ransom. Gotham will tear itself apart through fear. Why are you holding back? You could have killed these men easily.
They'll destroy thousands of lives.
Millions of lives. Gotham cannot be allowed to survive. It is the breeding ground for crime and suffering. Gotham is the heart of modern decadence and filth. We must rip that heart from our chest. You are soft, Wayne. That's why you will fail.
Gotham can be saved.
Not this time.
And all those dead innocents?
Innocents? No. Sacrifices. Like your parents. Like you. Still not learned to mind your surroundings as well as your opponent.
This isn't over, Descartes.
My name is Raz Al Ghul, and for you, this is very much over. Goodbye, Wayne.
Alfred.
Master Bruce.
Are you all right?
Of course, Master Bruce. Mr. Fox, however, appears to be in something of a bind.
Lucius, where is he?
In the kitchen, surrounded by flames. I couldn't reach...
I'll save him. Then I'm coming to you.
I'm by the grand piano, sir. Hurry.
Damn it! Open!
Fox! Lucius, what are you still doing here?
I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
You have to get out of here. We need to manufacture your neurotoxin antidote on a large scale.
That would take weeks.
We don't have weeks. The toxin's already been dispersed. It's in our water supply.
That doesn't make any sense. The toxin's an inhalant. Putting it in the water wouldn't work. Unless...
What?
Unless you had a microwave emitter powerful enough to vaporize the whole system. Kind recently stolen from Wayne Enterprises.
Stay there! I'll find a way out for you.
Well done. Now save your own hide.
Alfred, are you still alive?
No, sir, but loyal as always and waiting by the piano.
I'll be there.
I hope you didn't rush your mic out, sir.
Tomorrow the world will watch in horror as its greatest city destroys itself. Time to spread the word. And the word is panic.
They'll be using the train. The monorail follows the water mains to the central hub beneath Wayne Tower.
Sir, there appears to be a panic about the narrow barrier bridge.
There's a panic about the entire island. Ra's al Ghul's already vaporized the toxin.
Of course, sir. But the crisis at hand is keeping it from spreading into Gotham proper. Someone is lowering the narrow barrier bridge. Mobs poisoned by Crane's toxin could spill into the city.
I'll stop the bridge.
I'll put the control tower on your radar. And the Batmobile?
It stays on the tracks. The monorail can't reach Gotham without crossing that point. If I can't stop the train, the Batmobile's auto-destruct is my failsafe.
Batman, come to join my tea party.
Crane.
Oh no, Scarecrow. A few more minutes and the bridge will be down and Gotham will have so many more psychopaths than just you and I.
I'm through playing games, Crane.
Life is a game. So yes, maybe you are.
No, that's not... You're not human. Stay away. Don't come any closer. It's not happening. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid.
That sounded like a rather final exit for Dr. Crane.
Don't count on it until they've dragged the river. Madness can make men survive the impossible.
Who would know better, sir?
It's him! Blow the barrier! Get away from her.
Batman, they say you're not mortal. They say you can't die. How much you want to bet I can make you wish you could?
Nice work.
Shock therapy.
You've seen the device that's causing all of this. Something they loaded onto the monorail.
Yeah. I found the control station. They only have one train running. I think the tracks are blockaded to keep them out of Gotham.
Not anymore. I need to get on that train.
The monorail controls didn't look that complicated. I could probably stop the train long enough for you to get on board.
I don't want you to endanger yourself.
Nobody's safe until this is over. Wait! You could die. At least tell me your name.
It's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me.
Bruce?
Miss Rachel has the monorail in place. She'll only be able to hold it for a few moments.
How do I disarm the explosives on the carriage doors?
You can't stop Alan. It's too late.
Then there's no reason for you to suffer to protect him.
Suffer what?
You don't want to find out. How do I disarm the charges?
1942. That's the code. You'll live to see your precious Gotham a living hell.
It's only moments away. Once we reach the center of Gotham, once we reach the Water Authority, there is no more Gotham.
The only one man.
Al Ghul says he's dangerous.
You took my advice about theatricality a bit literally, don't you think?
We both wear masks.
But yours is a lie. You hate this city as much as I do, but you're afraid to do what's necessary. It's why you cannot fight injustice, and why you cannot stop this train.
Who said anything about stopping it?
Then you will die with the rest of them.
There's only one man I'll let you kill.
You're weak, Wayne. You always have been. Finally learned to do what is necessary.
I told you there's only one man I'd let you kill.
If not murder, what do you call this?
Justice.
Alfred, detonate the Batmobile.
Are you quite certain, Bob?
It's our only choice. Blow it.
I once made the mistake of thinking Ra's al Ghul was dead. But when men make themselves symbols, they shed their mortality. Henry Deckard and Jonathan Crane are already gone. Just like Bruce Wayne. He's only a mask. A cover for the face criminals now fear. All that's left is Batman.
Nice to see you, Bats.
A giant coin.
Heads or tails, dynamic duo? You'd better save your mare before his luck leaves him flat. Heads. Tails. What's it gonna be, Batman? Watch the good side. Get him, boys. Heads. Let's flip again, boys. No! My coin! Where is it? I've gotta find my lucky coin! No! No! My coin! Where's my coin? I have to find it! I have to!
Looks like the odds were in our favor this time, eh, Batman?
The odds never favor a life of crime, Robin. Eventually, the big house always wins.
Thank you, Batman, for saving my life.
Not a problem, Mayor. Now the Two-Face has been apprehended, we can get him back to Arkham for rehabilitation. Behind the scars, I know Harvey still has the potential for good.
Arkham can't hold me, Dark Knight. Eventually, I'll get out.
And when you do, Harvey, I'll be waiting. Stop right there.
What a rock! No wonder there was a break-in.
It's the Siamese diamond, on loan to the museum from Thailand for the Dangerous Cats exhibit.
That explains its new owner.
Legend has it that the diamond grants unlimited power to whoever unlocks it by speaking the proper incantation.
But that's just a legend, right?
Hurry, Robin. We can't let him get away.
Him? Don't you mean her? Since when do statues walk? Or attack, for that matter?
They're statues of Bast, the ancient Egyptian goddess of the sun.
Looks like a giant cat to me.
Catman must have figured out how to unlock the abilities of the diamond.
How do you know the thief was Catman? It was pretty dark. For all we know, it could have been Catwoman.
This isn't like her. And I know what I saw.
A museum heist involving cats and diamonds? Yeah, that doesn't sound like her at all. Great. We're trapped like a couple of...
Don't say it.
Any ideas?
These walls don't appear to be reinforced. We should be able to use this statue to break through to the next room.
It had to be a cat, didn't it?
Enough chatter. Help me knock it over.
Reptiles and birds.
Definitely Catwoman. I'd recognize those moves anywhere.
I'm not having this discussion right now.
Modern cat spends most of its time sleeping on couches, playing with yarn, and coughing up fur balls. They also enjoy having their tummies rubbed.
I don't see what's so scientific about that.
Scientists predict that by the year 3000, cats will develop their own space technology and fly to the moon. There, they'll fight aliens with laser blasters and explore the planets looking for new life forms and adventure.
Hammers of justice.
Okay, now that's just ridiculous.
We're not here for a history lesson, Robin.
I know, but the guy said...
Keep your eyes peeled for any threats.
Found one. All I'm saying is it was dark, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Catman broke out of Blackgate 3 days ago. Do you think that's a coincidence?
And Catwoman's been on the loose for almost a year. You're always defending her.
I just believe in criminal rehabilitation.
For the hot ones, maybe.
Careful on these elevators, Robin. They have the potential to flatten both of us.
I've ridden on elevators before, thanks.
From the outside,
Why does it feel like we're going in circles?
there are more direct routes out of this museum. It's obvious Catman is leading us into some kind of trap.
I'm still not convinced it's him.
Either way, watch your step.
Looks like they've got cameras all over this place, huh?
The museum does house over $1 billion worth of priceless artifacts.
Too bad their windows aren't thicker.
We should be able to use these monitors to find Catman's current location.
Look, there she is! I mean, he is! Whatever!
He's heading towards the upper floor. If we hurry, we can cut him off. This attraction is the most direct route to where Catman was last seen heading. Call it a shortcut.
Can't we just run along the tracks then? This thing moves way too slow.
The ground is electrified, but you're welcome to try if you think your boots are thick enough.
Never mind. Say for a minute we're actually following Catwoman.
It's not her, Robin.
I'm not saying it is Catwoman, just that it could be her. Shouldn't we keep an open mind about the thief's identity until we know for sure?
Right now, our priority is capturing this thief. It doesn't matter whether it's Catman, Catwoman, Penguin, or Killer Moth. Someone stole that diamond, and we're gonna get it back.
You're the boss.
Hold it!
So much for cutting him off.
We can't let him get away. You've seen what that diamond can do. We need to get it back before it's used against the entire city. Watch your footing, Robin. This glass should support our weight, as long as we don't make any sudden moves.
Sudden? We're in the middle of a pursuit here. I don't suppose it'll support all three of us?
Hey, it's the Batman and that bird boy.
Out of curiosity, who's your boss again? See, Batman and I sort of have a bet about...
Let's focus on taking them down, Robin.
Right, got it.
Zipline.
Check. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Hear that? It's the Batman.
And Robin. Come on, guys, keep up.
Don't let them out of here alive.
Boy, you guys sure are confident, huh? I feel like maybe we should avoid these glass ceilings. Just a hunch.
Do you know where Catman's headed? Because if so, then by all means, let's head straight there.
Well, no, I don't.
Then try to keep up. If he gets away, it'll have disastrous consequences for Gotham City.
You're right.
Oh, and try not to break the ceiling this time.
Me? It was him that broke it before. I mean her. You know, those thugs probably could have told us who their boss was.
Why are you pushing this issue? You've never questioned my judgment on a felon before.
It's just, you know, because it's her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, it's no secret you have a thing for her.
Don't be ridiculous. Catwoman is an escaped convict. My only interest is in returning her to Blackgate.
Hey, love takes all forms. Just because someone's a violent criminal...
She's not violent.
Ha! See? You're defending her! What is this? A yarn factory?
One of Gotham's oldest.
They don't keep the place very tidy.
It's likely that Catman turned the workers into cats on his way through, and everyone knows that no cat can resist the urge to play with a big ball of yarn.
I guess that makes sense.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is exactly the kind of place Catman would spring a trap.
Batman? Remember that trap you mentioned?
Time to run.
Why would they even have a huge ball of yarn like that?
I'm not sure, but unless we move fast, we're about to become part of the world's biggest cat toy.
Boy, whoever thought a ball of yarn could be so deadly? Remind me to never take up knitting.
We're lucky the ball knocked over that water tower so we could reach the other side.
Well, let's hope there are no giant fur balls waiting to be coughed up on us when we get there.
This rigging looks unstable, Robin. What's your footing?
We're pretty high up now, huh?
Yes, and it looks like Catman may have finally cornered himself. There are no other buildings adjacent to this one.
And it's time to reveal our mystery cat burglar. A cat helicopter? Where do they buy these things?
Robin, look out! Hold on, Robin, I've got you.
Really? I was a cat? Like a little house cat?
The diamond has the power to bring feline-related artifacts to life and to turn humans into cats. Who knows what else it's capable of?
Was I cute?
I was able to develop an antidote. It won't prevent us from being turned into cats, but it should reverse the effects of the diamond within a few seconds.
So why are we at the zoo?
I found particles in my cable that trace back to a particular concrete used here.
Yes, my furry feline friends, your day has finally come. Soon the whole city'll be your milk bowl.
The only thing you'll be lapping up is a hot bowl of justice, Catman.
Huh. What do you know? It was him.
The dynamic duo! I thought I dealt with you back at the museum. You must have as many lives as these cats.
What's your game, Catman?
Oh, I'm purely in it for the kitties. They've been enslaved by humanity far too long, forced to sleep on couches and squat in litter boxes instead of running free. It's time they take their city back. Of course, if the resulting chaos allows me to loot the city for a few $1 million, even better.
Big surprise. It always comes down to money with you.
It does make the world go round, Batman. But I'm afraid this is the last stop for you and your chirpy companion.
Is that supposed to be a Robin joke? I guess all the empty cages...
It's time for a feeding, my curious companions. Sharpen those teeth. We're dining on heroes tonight. You kitty, kitty, kitty. What are you doing? Bat kitty, back down! Get off me! Time to retreat to higher ground. You kitty, kitty, kitty. You kitty, kitty, kitty. First a robin, now a house cat. Make up your mind. I told you, get off me! Attack, my gargantuan gato! Yes, don't let them get away! Tear these heroes into pieces! Try that again! No, unfair! No, my plans! My cats! You've ruined everything!
See, Robin, maybe next time you won't be so quick to judge.
I guess I was wrong. But how did you know Catman was behind everything and not Catwoman?
It was obvious. If you looked at how...
Thanks, boys. I wish I could stick around, but this kitty's got a scat.
Obvious, huh?
Be careful, Robin. She's leading us. There's bound to be traps ahead.
Well, duh. Nice outfit, kitty.
Come on, boys. It's time to make the boss lady proud.
This place doesn't look too stable.
It appears that Catman and Catwoman have already started tearing the city apart.
What's with all the house cats?
Citizens, Robin. They're using the diamond to turn anyone they encounter into four-legged felines.
I'd better watch where I step, then.
For a pair of flying rodents, you two sure had trouble getting up here.
A robin is not a rodent.
Give it up, Catwoman. You're better than this.
Are you going to cuff me, Dark Knight? Well, come on up then.
So Catman and Catwoman were working together the whole time.
Evidently. While Catman preoccupied us with his diamond heist, Catwoman was already setting her plan in motion here in the city.
You know it was probably all her idea, right?
No more jumping to conclusions, Robin. We'll let the police sort that out once we've apprehended both of them.
It's her!
What do you hope to get out of this, Catwoman?
What does any girl want? Jewels, money, gold, the world.
Turning Gotham civilians into cats is a twisted game.
Yeah, and enough with the bombs already. This place looks like it's made out of Swiss cheese.
How about just one more? For old time's sake.
I can't believe they'd be willing to destroy an entire city just for some money.
With Catwoman, it's always more about the game than the prize. Catman's just greedy, but Catwoman does this for the thrill.
Can't she just ride a roller coaster like the rest of us?
There is good in her, though. I've seen it. She can be rehabilitated.
Here we go again.
See ya, boys.
Boy, it feels like a building just came down on my head. How long have we been out?
Around 2 hours. I can only imagine the mayhem Catman and Catwoman have been causing in our absence.
We need to stop them.
Let's start with finding a way out of here.
We need to get out of this sewer and back on the streets. I'm sick of climbing pipes.
Not so fast. Catman and Catwoman think we're dead right now. We can use that to our advantage to sneak up on them when their defenses are down.
Smart thinking. So where do we go from here?
By now, they must have goons all over the city. Let's keep quiet and see if we can pick up any info on their current whereabouts.
Thanks for the workout.
Up ahead. Listen.
I hate the sewer. Smells like my toilet down here. And I never clean my toilet.
Relax. The boss just wants us to make sure Batman and Bird Boy didn't survive the explosion.
You saw that thing. The only ones crawling out of that wreckage are the cockroaches.
You sure about that?
Get him!
Who's that?
Officer McDowell. It looks like he's been knocked unconscious.
At least he's not a cat.
Calling all units in the vicinity. Catman last seen attacking Gotham's nuclear power plant. Structural damage has occurred, and it's believed there may be some radiation leakage as a result of the attack. Avoid this area at all costs.
Sounds pretty crazy out there.
Once we get our hands on Catman and Catwoman, we can use my antidote to reverse the effects of the diamond on Gotham citizens.
Let's hope we live that long. I hear something. Above us.
Oh yeah, tons of cash. Once the bosses have finished taking over the city, we're all gonna be rolling in the dough.
Yeah, if Batman doesn't stop him first.
And Robin.
Quiet.
Hey, you hear something?
Probably just rats. Anyway, how can they take over the whole city? Even without Batman, they still gotta deal with the cops.
That's the best part. They're hitting the cops first. Half the police force is already turned into cats.
Too bad they didn't have a pig-shaped diamond, huh?
Should we take them out or leave them?
That's up to you, Robin.
Nice one.
Catwoman's gone too far this time.
What clued you in? When she looted the city? Or when she blew everything up?
I didn't believe she was capable of something like this.
Maybe you don't know her as well as you think you do, Batman.
Let's go. We have to reach Gordon before they do.
We're too late.
Maybe not.
Hey, look! It's the Batman! See, I told you guys he was still...
Save the speech, Whiskers. We already heard it. Anyone that doesn't want to get clobbered should clear out now.
Hey, it's that bird guy. What's his name? Sparrow?
That's it. Time for a cat fight.
It's Worthington Gordon in the flesh. or rather, fur.
So now we have no idea where they are.
According to these files on Gordon's desk, we do.
Where?
They've stolen millions in cash and jewels from banks all over town. Now all they need is Gotham's most expensive home to enjoy their spoils in.
You can't be serious.
We're off to Wayne Manor.
Alfred picked a heck of a time to visit Bermuda. It'll take him months to clean up this mess.
I see more thugs up ahead. Be discreet in taking them down. We don't want to alert Catwoman or Catman yet.
That's going to be a little difficult, seeing how there's no place to hide around here.
You're forgetting whose home this is, Robin. I have hidden passages all over this lawn.
Really? Why didn't I know about this?
Because Wayne Manor's never been invaded by greedy villains and cat thugs before.
Such incredible power! With one shiny rock, we were able to bring an entire city to its knees. Or should I say, its hind legs.
Say whatever you want, Catman. Just say it a little quieter. I'm getting sick of the theatrics.
Oh, what a wonderful pair you and I make. With this diamond, we can take over the world together. From Gotham City to Kathmandu. And you? King and Queen, Lion and Lioness.
Keep your tail down, Catboy. This was a one-time team-up.
Oh, don't fight it, Catwoman. You couldn't dream up a more perfect specimen of man than the one and only Catman!
Oh, I can think of one, but he's gone now. Batman!
Always Batman!
And Robin!
Go on, Catman. It's time to protect your queen.
Batarang!
Nighty-night, Batman. I'll see you in your dreams. Traps everywhere. Where's a girl safe anymore?
You won't be so lucky this time! I'll protect you, Catwoman!
Come now, Batman. You can't blame a girl for being financially ambitious.
I won't have to, Catwoman. We have an entire justice system for that.
All done. I guess we were both right this time, huh?
No one's right when jumping to conclusions, Robin.
I guess so.
Come on. Let's get that diamond back to the museum before it causes any more trouble.
We're installing them tomorrow. These new cells will be absolutely escape-proof.
It does appear that you put Gotham's tax dollars to good.
Sweet release.
Is that Copperhead?
Apparently.
Why would he try to escape with us standing right here?
At least it saves us the trip of dragging him back here.
Superheroes.
Oh dear, he's gotten out again. Would you two mind?
Not at all. Hey, Snakey. Probably not the smartest idea breaking out right in front of us. How about you slither back into that cage of yours like a good little reptile?
How about I snap your spine instead?
Boy, it must be tough to keep thinking up S-words.
Let's just get him back in his cell so we can leave, Beetle.
Wait, 1 second. I want to try something. Hey, Copperhead. I heard you're a big dumb idiot. Is that true?
Absolutely false.
Now see, I thought he was gonna say yes. 'Cause you know of the S in there at the end? Yeah, he's good.
Enough silliness. It's time to skin this snake.
That was still pretty silly.
It's time to strike. Surprise! Release me! Have some convicts! Surprise! Suffering! No prison cell can hold my slithering physique.
Obviously, you haven't heard about the prison's new upgrades yet.
Upgrades?
Hey, Batman, after we get his costume off, can I make a pair of cowboy boots with it? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know, it's evidence. So, you want to go grab a burger after this?
Justice never takes a break, even for fast food.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Anyway, the prison's safe now. Another criminal thwarted, thanks to Batman and the Blue... Hey! Wait up! It's totally my fault! Why am I such an idiot?
Calm down.
If I hadn't opened my big trap, then Grodd wouldn't even know about Science Island. Now he does, and he's gonna take it over, all because of what I said.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Well... You call these weapons, Grodd? You should see the technology on Science Island! It makes you and your monkeys look practically prehistoric!
Okay, that's pretty bad. Our plan is to infiltrate the Blue Beetle complex, hopefully before Grodd and his soldiers have reached it themselves. I know a secret entrance, so we should have an easier time getting in than they will. Once we're in, we need to... Jaime, are you listening?
What? Yeah, I mean, I just feel like such a loudmouth. This isn't like some other crime where we just show up to save the day. We're here to clean up my mess.
That's right, so stay focused and listen to my plan. Once we're inside, we can take control of the complex and enable its defenses.
Whoa! What is that thing? It's huge! Looks like an official licensed Batman trash can.
Frodo looks like a trash can?
Oh, he can talk? I mean, hey, buddy, sorry about that. I didn't mean the whole trash can comment. More like a dumpster, if anything. Or a tank. Yeah, tank is much better.
Frodo likes tanks.
This is Protobot. He's one of the sentient armored robots I've developed.
I can tell. He has your ears.
Proto, I'd like you to stay here and guard the Batjet. We'll call you if we need any backup.
That sounds great, Batman. Frodo will wait here until you call me. Ooh, is this a beach?
Let's get going. With any luck, Grodd hasn't reached the complex yet. And even if he has, it'll still take him some time to get inside.
Man, that Protobot guy is huge. I bet he could just sit on Grodd. Splat. No more monkey troubles.
Jaime, stay focused.
Right. Focused. I can do that. Why, do I seem unfocused to you? Hey, do you think they have coconuts on this island?
They never learn. Gorillas, up ahead.
You don't need to tell me. I smelled them 20 feet back.
Grodd's leaving some of his soldiers behind. He's obviously anticipating us following him.
Maybe they got lost. Primates aren't the smartest animals, you know.
Actually, they are. Come on, we need to take them out before they can radio in.
I was just joking. About the smart animal thing, I mean, of course I knew that. Alright, fine. I'll take the one on the left. So what's the deal with Protobot?
I just told you.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't talk like your typical robot.
Proto was the first in a series of defensive robots I created. In some ways, he's less advanced than the later models, but he also ended up being a great friend.
I get you. I wanted a robot for a best friend, too. Of course, I was 7 at the time. You sure you don't want to bring him along? I mean, maybe we could be his backup.
Right now, the name of the game is stealth. That's one area Proto doesn't excel at.
I can imagine. We're going pretty far. You sure you don't want to hop back in your jet and land a little closer? I'm sure the complex has a landing strip, right?
Right now, Grodd has no idea we're on this island. The last thing I want to do is alert him and turn this into a race.
I could fly us there, right, Scarab?
I've seen you fly. It would be quieter taking the jet.
Oh yeah! Brave and bold! All right, send in the robot cavalry! Blue Beetles represent! go, Blue!
Can you try not to embarrass us for 5 minutes?
Hey, wait, are those things gonna attack us next?
We've been here before, remember, Jaime?
That's right, these robots were built by Ted Cord, the original Blue Beetle.
Your predecessor. So let them do their thing, and we'll do ours.
Their thing looks a lot cooler. You're pretty cool too, Scarab. It must be annoying hopping between those rocks, Batman. You sure you don't want me to fly us the rest of the way there? I bet I could get us there in 5 minutes flat. Well, maybe 10. Actually, which way are we headed again?
I'll stick with the rocks, thanks.
So what happens when we get there? Knock on the front door? Check under the mat for a key?
Like I said, I know a few secret entrances into the compound. Grodd shouldn't have any idea about them, and it'll take him a while to get in through the front gate.
Right. I don't suppose we passed one of these secret doorways already? Like a shortcut so we can get off these rocks?
I said secret entrance, Jaime, not secret tunnel.
Gotcha. Arm and asking, right?
Time to head upward.
Well, since you don't want my help, would you mind if I rode on your back? My wings are getting a little tired with all this flying over every obstacle.
Was that a joke?
Sort of.
Don't quit your day job.
Hey. I guess you think I'm a pretty bad superhero for letting Grodd know about this place.
You're not a bad hero, but you could learn to keep quiet once in a while.
Right. Good advice. I'm actually really good at staying quiet. Not a lot of people know that about me. There was this one time, a couple years ago, maybe like 6 or 8 months ago, I didn't talk for like a whole hour, like an entire hour. It's just crazy, right?
Jaime.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. All right. Looks very secret entrancey. You got the key?
In a matter of speaking, I brought along a device that the last Blue Beetle gave me. It should open most sealed areas in the complex.
That's handy.
It also packs quite a punch against robots.
So, you two must have been pretty close, what with him giving you the spare key to his place and all.
He was one of the greatest heroes I've ever known, and a good friend.
Oh.
You're pretty good too. This'll slow him down.
So how do we know if Grodd's gotten inside yet?
Keep an eye out for signs.
You mean like banana peels? Tree branches? Issues of Popular Gorilla Monthly?
More like piles of wreckage and debris. Grodd and his gorillas aren't very subtle.
Check. We should keep a lookout for banana peels too, though.
Be my guest.
See? Banana peel. Called it. Ape alert. I found some wreckage. You were right. I guess they beat us inside.
It certainly appears so.
We should be able to bust right through this. We could tidy up later.
More wreckage.
I got this one, Batman. Step aside and watch these pistons do their thing. Ready, Scarab?
The wreckage is too thick. All you'll do is let everyone know where we are. Let's find another way.
Are you sure? Because I think I can...
Come on.
What if I'm really quiet? Just one piston?
I've seen your pistons. They're not quiet.
Why is Grodd so obsessed with technology anyway?
He's a criminal mastermind who rules his city based on the idea that he's the smartest one in it. Technology equals intelligence in his eyes. That, and he likes shiny things.
So Grodd's some kind of super genius, right?
The talking didn't give it away.
And what about the rest of the apes? Are they super intelligent too? I mean, I've seen them use guns, but I've also seen them scratch their butts for 10 minutes.
I wouldn't say genius, but all gorillas from Gorilla City possess an above-average level of intelligence.
What? Gorilla City? That's where they live? What was the name? Monkey Town taken? Monkey Town.
They're even smarter than some humans I know.
Yeah, but if they're good... Hey, I got that, you know. Real funny. Elevator. Oh, nice to take a break from all the walking and fighting. Should we go up or down?
We're on the ground floor, Jaime.
I knew that. So, up then? How does that thing work, anyway?
It creates an electromagnetic pulse that's converted into waves, amplifying each other in a cyclical formation until the device reaches a critical mass.
Ah, yes, of course. I think I've got something like that. Here, let me try. You know what? Maybe you should keep doing it.
Good idea.
Looks like we need to split up to get this thing open. You want to take high or low?
You
know what? Let me take high. I've got the wings. By the way, you think these wings look cool, right? I was meaning to ask you. I was worried they might come off a little fairy princess or something, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but if I'm gonna get my own action figure, I really need to start thinking about which...
Jaime.
Yeah?
You need to start thinking about moving.
Right. Way ahead of you, Batman. Well, way above you anyway.
Let's go.
Oh, this is such a cool place. I need a lair. Every good hero has one. You've got the Batcave somewhere, right?
Yes.
Well, you think the old Blue Beetle would mind if I set up shop here? Since we share the same name and all.
I hear it's got a pretty bad gorilla infestation. Try to stay focused.
I didn't mean now.
It looks like they've breached hallways all over the complex. We need to get to the control room. It's what Grodd will be searching for.
There's a control room? Why wasn't I told this?
If we can get there before him, we can turn on the rest of the complex's security measures and put everything in a lockdown state. That should drive Grodd and his soldiers out of the complex.
What happens if he gets there before us?
Don't ask.
Hey, can I ask you something? Hero question.
Sure.
How do you keep yourself from getting a wedgie in your costume? And this thing's always riding up on me, and it's a little too snug in, those delicate places, you know what I mean? I'm just used to wearing baggy clothes at school.
My outfit is made out of armor plating and synthetic fibers, not a bug on my back. A bug that can hear everything you're saying, I might remind you.
Oh, right. Sorry, buddy. No offense.
Watch out for the electrified floor.
Where?
The one you're about to walk onto.
Oh, right. Thanks for the heads up. I'll just not go down there then.
Good plan.
So before, when you said it would be a bad thing if Grodd beat us here, how bad were you thinking?
Pretty bad.
Really bad?
As in, he now controls every robot in the complex.
I was afraid of that.
Ah, so the heroes have arrived. But let's continue our chat in a more comfortable setting.
Ow! Lousy monkey. See, I can fly whenever I want, I just have to be ready to fly. That's the thing.
Ah, much better. This is where the magic happens, I take it. Thank you for telling me about this place, Blue Beetle. Without you, I might have missed out on one of the world's technological treasures.
Yeah? Well, don't get cozy, Grodd. Batman and I are here to kick you and your monkeys out on your shiny red butts.
Monkeys?
Smooth, Jaime, but you're thinking of baboons.
Oh, right. So I suppose you're gonna make these machines smash us now that you control them.
Now why would I let the machines have all the fun?
Ouch! Watch the scarab!
Get smashed!
Getting back up?
He's too powerful to defeat now. Just keep running and hopefully we can find a way out of here.
Stop that! You're annoying me! No! I'll get you yet, Batman!
Wow. He's pretty tough when he wants to be.
I thought you two had fought before.
Yeah, well, yes, in a bank for 5 minutes. And that was really more of a laser battle. Not to mention he and his monkeys sort of cheated, if you want to get technical about it.
So Grodd got away.
Well, yes, but I got the money back.
Come on, let's get out of here. What we need to find now is a hardline computer terminal so I can download the schematics.
Hey, I'm kind of like a computer terminal, right?
You want me to zap you with this?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a big no on that.
Computer terminal. Keep your eyes peeled. Not literally.
Aw, maybe we should go back to the control room.
Grodd's too smart for that. Right now, security wall or smash the control room to pieces. Either way, being there won't help us gain control of the complex. So what do we do? For now, let's stay out of sight of Grodd's dominance.
Hey! Calm down, little guys. We're on the same team. Check out the blue.
Grodd set up the system to defend against us, to protect him and his gorillas.
Guess we lost our backup, huh?
Let's try to avoid detection. We need to travel where Grodd can't monitor us. Service tunnels, wiring shafts.
Bathrooms. What? It's illegal to have cameras in there.
I'm accessing the layout now. Once we have that, we can use it to locate the central core.
Central core? Like an Apple core?
Basically, the central core is a small data mainframe that runs everything in the complex.
Then why the heck didn't we go there first?
I was hoping we wouldn't have to. The device is about the size of a bowling ball. Anyone in possession of it has the ability to control any electrical object within 100 feet.
Really? That sounds wicked. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow that central core thing once we find it? There's this pinball machine that's really been kicking my butt on campus.
Come on. Grodd's gorillas are below. Tread quietly.
Grodd said if we see humans, we shoot them.
Grodd said a lot of things. What if humans attack us first?
Attack with what? We have the guns!
But what if they have guns too?
You stupid! Heroes don't have guns. They just talk and try to make villains give up.
Turn self in.
Do right thing.
You better than this.
Me can help you.
Sound like old buddies of yours.
Not funny, Jaime.
Have you ever noticed all these complexes are built like a video game? Think about it. I mean, we're walking down a hallway. Oh, there's a door. But you gotta hit those 3 switches to open it. Dead end. Guess we have to backtrack. Oh, look! A new passage opened up. Now we just...
Jaime!
Yeah?
This is not a video game. Now, please, try to stay focused and keep the chatter to a minimum.
Focus. Minimum chatter. Press the B button. Got it. If Grodd finds the central core before we do, what's plan B?
Finding the central core is plan B.
So what if we can't?
Don't think like that, Jaime. A hero has to stay optimistic. You can't just hope for the best outcome. You have to believe you can actually accomplish it.
I can be optimistic. The next time I see Grodd, I'm gonna drop a robot on him. See? Totally optimistic.
Good. The central core should be a few hundred meters ahead. We'll have to get past these electrical fields to reach it. And it will probably be well guarded.
You know, we could have just called Robobot in here to get it for us.
Protobot.
Yeah, him. Robots probably love electrical fields. I bet it's like cheese puffs to them. All we get is a charred butt.
Quit complaining, hero. We're almost there.
If this place is so old, why does everything look so advanced? I've been wondering that since the last time I came here.
The original Blue Beetle was way ahead of his time. He dreamt up technology that no one else would come up with for decades. Several of my gadgets are based on his designs.
Cool.
Of course, his greatest contributions to the world were the crimes he helped prevent. There are hundreds of people out there today living better lives because of Ted.
Pretty big shoes to fill.
Definitely.
How would you, say I'm doing so far?
Ask me after we stop Grodd.
Right. The mission. Got it.
Halt! Intruders! You do not have clearance.
I think they found us.
Please remain still until you are escorted away. All hail Grodd.
Jaime.
Yeah?
You know those pistons you mentioned earlier?
I call them Los Perros Grandes.
Get ready to use them. On 3. 1, 2...
3! Finally! Well, let's crack this thing open and get out of here. I feel like a rat in a maze.
I need to use Ted's gadget to remove its defenses. One moment. That should do it.
Ooh, shiny! Thanks for the gift, Batman!
Oh, come on!
If this device does what you say it can, then it's worth more than this barren island.
Assuming you can get out of this room with it.
Pretty safe assumption.
Grab on. We can't let Grodd get away.
Hello! Do you not see the giant wings sticking out of my back?
This is faster.
Fine. This is like surfing. Oh, I can get into this.
Don't let him get away. That device will allow Grodd to control any electrical device in the world, not just the ones on this island.
I wasn't planning on it. Oh, you have to admit, though, this totally seems like a level in some video game. Batman and Beetle, unstoppable. Doesn't seem like we're gaining on him.
We are. Just try to keep balanced and take out any gorillas that come your way.
Take them out? I hardly know them. No, yeah, I'll take care of them.
Beware, criminals! For the entire ocean is my army! Once again, evil is washed away.
We should sell these things to kids. This is fun. This is way better than skateboarding or surfing. Plus, it shoots lasers.
I may.
No, seriously, I bet we'd make like $1 million each. Don't you want to be rich? I need an archenemy. Every good hero has an archenemy that complements him. I mean, what about Grodd? Does he have an archenemy?
Typically, the Flash takes care of Grodd.
Flash? How does that make sense? Monkey versus Speed? A good archvillain should be like an evil opposite version of the hero. Like Lex Luthor and Superman. Brains versus Brawn. Or you and the Joker. I mean, he is so funny and you're,
I'm what?
You're totally awesome. Finally! Let's wrap this up so I can get home and catch up on my video games. We've got you now, you big dumb monkey.
There's nowhere to run, Grodd. Hand over the device.
Batman, you've returned. Proto is happy.
Protobot, stay back!
What an amazing piece of technology, Batman. Mind if I take him for a spin?
Not good, right?
Really not good.
Proto is sorry, Batman. Sorry he must kill you! System error?
Your attacks are worthless. I feel nothing. Worthless piece of junk! With this device, there's no stopping me! You hunk of junk! What have you done?
I hope you learned a lesson about bragging, Blue Beetle.
Believe me, I did. Next supervillain I fight, I'm keeping my mouth shut. But what about Grodd? He knows about this island now. He'll try this again.
What's going on? Where am I? How did I get here?
Well, that's convenient.
Come on, let's take this monkey back to his cage in Blackgate.
It's nearly midnight. Time to wind back the clock on Gotham's famous Dark Knight.
What's this one's name again?
Clock King.
Does he always make puns about time?
Like clockwork.
Excuse me, I am talking here.
Sorry, Clock King. We didn't mean to tick you off.
Or grind your gears.
Yes, well, Hey, this is no time for the funny stuff.
You should have seen the villains we had back when I was starting out. Now, those were some classy foes.
I'll bet.
I have planted explosives all over the...
You ever hear of the Metal Menace?
Of course. 50-foot-tall robots with metal clamps for hands.
They came from outer space, you know.
Really?
I can't believe they're not listening to me again. Explosives! All over Big Ben! And they will go off at the stroke of midnight, unless you...
What about Brainwave?
Oh, boy. I haven't thought about him in ages. His head must have been about 3 feet tall.
I always got him and Dr. Savannah confused.
You're not the only one, kid.
Enough silliness! It is now time to die, heroes. You can catch up in the afterlife. Auf Wiedersehen!
Ready, Hawkman?
I've been ready for 40 years, Batman. Let's go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. There isn't much time left until Big Ben is a pile of rocks. never make it through my clockwork maze. Don't do that! Beware of falling gears, heroes. Let's see how you like this face. Stop doing that! Has my time really run out?
That was quite a workout. It's great to see you in action, Hawkman. You've been my hero ever since I was a kid, but this is the first time I've had the opportunity to team up with you, one-on-one.
Happy to help, kid. I'm just glad I was here in the area. And you're doing a real good job out there in Gotham City.
Well, thanks.
Come on. Let's get this hunk of junk back to the watch repair shop and call it a night.
Well done, Dark Knight. It appears that Clock King's time has finally run out.
Gentleman Ghost!
Tut tut. No attempt to reason with me first.
What are you doing in London?
For the answer to that, Batman, you and your elderly acquaintance will have to follow me down the rabbit hole. Cheerio.
It's obviously a trap.
That's never stopped me before.
Oh, do try to keep up, Batman. It would be a shame for your old winged friend to slow down our fun.
He sure doesn't act like a gentleman.
I wouldn't take anything James Craddock says to heart. He blames me for his unfortunate demise back in the year 1900. Ever since then, he's been trying to take his revenge.
1900?
Time travel.
I see. Well then, I'd hate to keep him waiting any longer.
I can float more slowly if it would help. This is really more of a stroll than a chase.
Don't worry about us, son. We can keep up just fine.
Enough games, Craddock. We've already dealt with one crazy villain tonight.
Of course you have. Who do you think hired him to lead you here?
Whatever happened to respecting your elders?
Maybe I should make some tea, if you two plan to keep me waiting like this.
You sure you feel up to this?
Listen, kid. I've defeated villains tougher than this guy in my sleep, with one hand tied behind my wings. Blindfolded. You said I was your hero? I'm about to show you how heroic I can get.
All right, then.
Somebody hit the lights. I'm likely to fly into a wall down here.
It's the London Underground, one of England's transit systems. This station has been under construction for the past few months.
Guess we won't be catching a train, then. Any idea why he'd lead us down here?
Not yet, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Pretty messy for construction.
These cars have been ripped off the tracks, and the tracks appear to be mangled and torn.
I'm guessing this is the work of your ghost friend?
Most likely. Be ready to fly in case anything comes our way.
These wings are always ready, my boy.
You know, you were one of the reasons I decided to become a crime fighter.
Really?
Your work with the Justice Society inspired me as a kid.
Well, thanks.
What was it like fighting crime back in the Golden Age?
It was simpler back then. I miss the old villains, that's for sure. The ones you got these days, they're too crazy for me. They just as soon blow up an entire city as rob a bank.
But you're still out there, fighting crime with the rest of the Justice Society. You're still teaching the rest of us newcomers how it's done.
Darn straight I am. Now come on, let's not keep Mr. Monocle waiting.
Getting tired, Craddock?
Hardly, Batman. I just wanted to pop by and deliver both of you a present.
And what present would that be, Deadhead?
I'll give you a hint. It has 8 wheels, 40 seats, and is about to grind you both into mush.
I thought you said the cars down here weren't running.
They're not. These cars are being manipulated by Gentleman Ghost.
That explains the spooky green glow. So it's safe to stand up then?
Not if you want to keep your head. Just because Craddock's controlling them doesn't mean they can't hurt us.
Glad that's sorted.
Let's keep moving. Be ready to dodge anytime you hear a rumbling or see lights.
I must admit, I'm surprised you two have kept up. Though I'm afraid this is the end of the line. See you on the other side, Batman.
Not the most creative trap.
You two are nothing if not persistent.
Sorry we missed your train, guy. We'll have to catch the next one. This sure doesn't look like a subway anymore.
It's an old mine shaft. The London Underground must have been built on top of it. From what I can tell, it's at least 300 years old.
Well, let's mine for some bad guys then.
These support beams are rotted through. Careful where you step.
Sure thing, kid.
We're still not that far down. Maybe it would be better if you flew back to the surface to call for backup.
You're a lot younger than me, Batman, but you've been doing this for a while. You know what it means to be a hero, right?
Yes.
And you know I could never leave a partner behind. Now come on. You're slowing us down. We gotta catch this guy while we can still see him.
Actually, he glows in the dark.
Well, that'll be useful, won't it?
You really must be careful, Batman. This entire place is falling to pieces, much like your companion there.
The only thing falling to pieces is my patience for you, Ghost.
Don't let him get to you, kid. That's just what these villains want. A real hero learns to dodge the insults along with the punches.
You're right.
Now let's find another way out of here. My wings are getting dusty. Well, this sure is nice. I'm glad to see not everything down here is broken.
These elevators work on a system of weights and pulleys, so they don't require electricity. Still, be prepared to jump in case the entire thing comes down.
You worry about yourself, son. I'm the one with the wings, remember? Lava, huh? Well, at least we can see a little better now. My eyes were starting to bug me.
This area must be even less stable than I thought if lava is leaking up through the ground. We should turn around and find another route.
And let old Spooky get away? Come on, these rocks look sturdy to me. It's time to act like a hero, kid. Another dead end, huh? Maybe that Gentleman Ghost fella could lend us a map of this place.
Oh, but that would spoil all the fun, wouldn't it?
This isn't fun, Craddock. It's dangerous down here.
Oh, I don't know, Batman. Your friend seems to be enjoying himself.
Loving it, Ghost. Why don't you hover a little closer? I'd like to introduce you to my spiked friend here.
Oh, perhaps later. Right now, you two should worry about running.
Running?
Hurry! Back the way we came!
Unless you've got your own pair of wings under there, it looks like we're stuck.
I should be able to break those stalactites off the ceiling using my batarangs. They might create a path to jump across.
Hey, that's using your noggin. Give it a shot. This should be a hoot. Just like one of those fancy metal roller coasters they've got nowadays. Ever been on one of those?
Not recently.
Next stop, Gentleman Ghost.
We should check this card out before using it. We need to make sure it's safe.
And let the bad guy get away? Come on, son. Where are your guts? We're superheroes. Some box on wheels isn't gonna do us in. We've got to keep moving, so hop on in.
See you next fall.
Well, this place seems a little better. Sturdier, anyway. What do they call it?
Judging by the architecture, it appears to be a preserved section of old London from the 13th or 14th century.
Suddenly I don't feel so old anymore.
I've heard rumors of sites like this, covered up in landslides and forgotten, while the rest of London continued developing above.
While you're enjoying the architecture, keep in mind there's a maniac down here that wants us both dead.
You're right. Let's keep moving. We need to find a way out of here. When I was 6 years old, I dressed as you for Halloween.
Ah! With the wings and everything?
Plastic ones, from the store, and a mask that was too big for my head.
That's a kick.
My father helped me make a mace out of cardboard and masking tape. I spent the night stopping imaginary crimes, in between asking for candy.
And now you're doing it for real. I bet your parents are really proud of you.
I'd like to think they are.
Apparently old London isn't as empty as we thought.
Gentleman Ghost is raising the dead warriors of this place. We'll need to capture him in order to put them back to rest.
Those swords they're carrying look pretty real.
They are, and weapons like those were built to last, so watch yourself.
I come pretty well equipped.
These warriors haven't fought anyone in over 600 years. Apologies if they're a tad rusty.
It's cruel to reanimate the dead like this, Gentleman Ghost.
No! What's cruel is to cost someone their life in the first place.
Your death wasn't my fault, Craddock. Now turn yourself in and stop all this madness before it goes too far.
Oh, my dear Batman. We're just getting warmed up. I'll be seeing you.
The area is becoming unstable.
Just like your villain, buddy.
We need to end this as soon as possible. Gentleman Ghost's destruction is wearing down the foundation of these areas. Even if we capture him, we may not be able to get out of here before the whole place comes down.
So let's double time it, kid. The size of this place is incredible. It's like a whole other world down here. I'll have to tell the boys in the Justice Society about this. Dr. Midnight's a real history buff.
It's a shame the entire site may become lost again as a result of Craddock's careless actions. The London Archaeological Society would love a discovery like this.
People should have more respect for history. Sometimes they treat us old-timers like we're relics.
As long as you keep fighting crime, society will appreciate you.
Yeah. Boy, those knights sure had a beef with us, didn't they?
They're warriors. Fighting is all they know. Without that, they might as well just sink back into the ground.
I know the feeling.
Don't take it personally. Those weapons of yours are pretty incredible.
Say what you will about fancy gadgets and computerized doohickeys. When I'm staring down criminals, nothing gets the job done like the swing of a mace or the throw of a spear.
It must get exhausting wielding them.
Ha! Not when you're in the shape that I am. Prime of my life, I tell ya.
That's great to hear. I hope I'm half the hero you are when I'm your age.
Yeah.
This really has been enjoyable, gentlemen, but I'm afraid our journey is nearly at its end. Oh, how I will treasure our adventure together when you're both long dead. Some much sooner than others, of course.
I can hold my own, punk. Don't worry about me.
Tut tut, Batman. Forcing old heroes through new gauntlets. That's not very heroic, is it?
I'm fine. Really. Now let's get down there and finish this.
The ground is solid, but I may be able to blast through it with my explosives.
Use them. We can't let a madman like him get away.
You're crossing a line, Craddock.
By giving these fine gentlemen an opportunity to protect one of their own? Come now, my children. Play with the heroes. Way to go, kid! Keep at it!
Keep up, Hawkman. Where's that legendary speed you're known for?
Hey, I'm just watching the rear, Batman. You never know where that top hat wearing ghoul will show up next.
Good call.
You're one heck of a hero, Batman. All these dead bodies. You think he'd show the dead a little more respect, considering he's one of them.
James Craddock doesn't respect anyone but himself. He'd tear the world apart if it gained him anything.
I can see that.
Ugh. Careful, my avian acquaintance. We wouldn't want you throwing out your back before the grand reveal.
Hawkman, are you...
I'm fine. Got anything in that belt of yours to shut him up?
Oh dear, it's getting a bit crass down here. I know when I'm not wanted. Deeper and deeper into the abyss. They should sell tickets to a ride this enjoyable. Journey down into the depths of the underworld. On your left, the remains of the once great Batman. On your right, his rotting, winged friend.
You're one to call us rotting, Craddock.
Rotting?
You should see his face. It's like he fell asleep in the microwave.
Ha! I appreciate the invisibility then. Thanks for sparing us, Ghost.
That was uncalled for, Batman.
Hey! This looks handy. This gentleman Ghost of yours reminds me of another villain we had back in my day. The Monocle. You ever hear of him?
I think so.
He had the craziest collection of eyepieces you could ever imagine. One that shot lasers, one that blinded you. Of course, once you knocked off his eyepiece, he was just another crazy fellow with too much time on his hands.
They usually are. The lava's getting thicker. If we head any deeper, the heat may overcome us.
Feels like a sweat lodge to me. Good for the old muscles.
Just don't fall in.
Ah! If I do, would you throw me a towel, kid?
Keep up the pace, Hawkman. If I know what Gentleman Ghost is planning, we're in for one serious fight.
I've got to come clean, kid. This whole chase, it's got me beat. Too much more of this and I'll be as dead as that creep we're chasing.
But you said you were fine, in the prime of your life.
Of course I did. I've got one of my biggest fans here fighting alongside me. I couldn't disappoint you, son. I didn't want you to see how the years have slowed me down.
When I said you were my hero, Hawkman, I didn't just mean physically. Your adventures taught me about courage, determination, and believing in myself. Anyone can beat up a criminal, but it takes a real hero to track them down and never give up. That's what you taught me, and it's what guides me to this day.
Thanks, kid. I think I just got my second win. Looks like we're at the end. You know where we're headed?
I've got a pretty good idea. It's not the first time that Craddock and I have been down here.
So it's personal then?
For him it is. In case we don't make it out of this alive, Hawkman, it's been an honor fighting alongside you.
The honor's all mine, kid.
I had a feeling this is where you were dragging us.
Just like old times, eh, Dark Knight?
Craddock!
Astaroth, it's been too long.
You are not welcome here.
But when you see the gift I've brought you, you may change your tune.
Gift?
I present to you, O great Astaroth, in his centaurial appearance, that loathsome, manipulative, do-gooding creature of the night known as the Batman.
Batman?
Oh yes, you know his name. He who made a fool of you. He who cost me my life. I deliver him to you, Astaroth, for the most meager of fees.
What are your terms?
I desire but one thing. That which Batman took from me 100 years ago. Give me back my life, Demon Astaroth, and the Batman is yours.
Shouldn't I have a say in this?
It is done. I accept your offer, Craddock. I will burn the Bat creature to ashes, and when he is gone, you shall have your life restored.
Excuse me? Fellow with the horns?
Who is this impudent bird?
I offer him as well, my Dark Lord. Do with him as you like.
It seems to me that this is hardly a fair fight, seeing how you've got a good 50 feet on us. How about fighting someone your own size?
Well, that didn't work.
I will enjoy this. It has been centuries since I've had a good fight. Bathe in my flames! Yeah. Stop throwing that! I burn!
breath burns hot. Possible. Beaten by mere mortals. Craddock, our deal is broken. You will never have your life back. Never!
You've ruined everything, Batman! First you cost me my life, and now you've ruined my death! I hope I can take some small pleasure in burying you two alive!
Craddock, you coward!
Keep your cool, son. The last thing you want is to get buried under your emotions. Literally, in this case.
This entire chase has been nothing but a waste of time!
We're tracking a dangerous criminal and making the world a better place, Batman. That's heroic. And acting heroic is never a waste of time. Are you okay, kid? You seem to be taking the situation a little personally.
Gentleman Ghost is a menace. He needs to be behind bars. And metal bars, of course. That's the only thing that can hold him.
No question. Every criminal we capture helps make the streets safer. Is there something about this particular one that's got you riled?
I didn't get Craddock killed, even though he blames me for his death. But I know what it's like to lose a life you hold dear. I'm worried that because I understand him in that way, it makes me weaker.
No, son. It makes you even stronger. Now, come on. Let's get out of here before this place buries us.
Watch out for falling rocks.
I don't know if I can keep up with you, kid. I got my wings. You go ahead. I'll catch up.
Not on your life. A hero never leaves his partner behind. You taught me that, Hawkman.
Hey, darn right I did. Way to go, kid. You'd think these dopes would be a little more focused on getting out of here than punching us.
They're not really hired for their brains.
Go on! Get out of here, you numbskulls! The whole place is coming down!
Gentleman Ghost, your plan is foiled. Turn yourself in so we can call it a night.
It's fitting that it ends here, don't you think? I won't be coming quietly, Batman. You're a dangerous threat to every villain out there. I'm going to end your life before you cost anyone else theirs.
In case you didn't notice, Ghosty, there are two of us and only one of you.
Oh, Hawkman, your eyes must be going. Surely you can see that I'm surrounded by friends here.
Let's fight, boys!
Die, heroes! Feeling a bit trapped, heroes? Burn for eternity! I will not warn you again! This is the second time you've stolen my mortality from me, Batman.
Your own law-breaking is what cost you your life, Gentleman Ghost.
All I wanted was another chance.
Being a hero isn't just about strength, Batman. It's about strength of character and showing respect, even for your enemies.
Come on, let's get you back to Blackgate. The jig is up, Cold. You and your cohorts have nowhere left to run.
The rogues have no beef with you, Batman. We're only taking back what society owes us.
By my count, it's you three that owe society 10 to 20 years each in Iron Heights Penitentiary.
Want me to torch him? Not yet, Heatwave. The rogues don't need Batman's death on our hands.
We'd get every nut job in the Cape hunting us down.
I saw action. What'd I miss?
It had to be Gardner.
Hey, it's that other Green Lantern.
What's that supposed to mean, Flamehead?
It means you're a backup hero who should stick to his own jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction? Buddy, this whole galaxy is my jurisdiction. Remind me who these guys are again.
Captain Cold, Heatwave, and the Weather Wizard. Longtime enemies of the Flash and the last 3 villains you'd ever want to meet on a frozen mountaintop.
Weather Wizard, our discussion here is over. If you wouldn't mind brewing up a storm.
You read my mind, Cold. The weather forecast? Windy, with a chance of death. Today's forecast: all heroes die.
Pain, stop attacking me!
How dare you! How dare you!
Pain, stop attacking me!
Save me, friends!
Heatwave, melt these heroes.
Let's heat things up.
Ouch! That hurt, you punk!
Hot enough for ya.
Burn! Burn! Stop that!
Hot enough for ya.
Ouch! That hurt, you punk! Stop that! I'll burn you into ash! Ouch! That hurt, you punk!
They're all yours, Cold.
Prepare to die a very cold death. Enough, that was cold. Ready for some hot cold? Enough. The rogues stick together.
Sure thing, Cold.
You got it, Cold. Nobody beats all 3 of us. Burn! Burn!
Feel my winds!
Freeze! Let's see if out. That was cold. Enough.
How dare you!
Miserable heroes.
Today's forecast: all heroes die.
Pain, stop attacking me!
This should slow you down. Feel my winds!
I've lost my wind!
Always great to help, Bats. Give me a call next time you're in trouble.
I wasn't in trouble, and you nearly got us killed.
What's that?
What kind of idiot runs into a battle with 3 villains he hasn't even researched?
Research? Come on. One guy's dressed like an Eskimo, the other looks like a fireman. Doesn't take a genius to know what they're gonna hit us with.
There were 3 of them.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I take it back. I'm done saving your butt. I got enough people to save. People that like me.
Why do I keep getting teamed up with Guy Gardner?
If it isn't the Green Lantern's problem child, Guy Gardner.
Mongol.
You're looking awfully incensed.
I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna assume that was an insult.
Calm down, Gardner. Mongol's in custody now. I'm just escorting him to a science cell.
I find it humorous that you were unable to subdue me during our last encounter, Guy. And yet, Batman, without a ring of his own, was.
What are you trying to imply, Sunflower?
That some heroes don't need jewelry to act tough.
I'll show you tough!
Enough! I couldn't agree more, Batman. Goodbye.
What were you thinking?
That ain't good.
What? You act like it was my fault they escaped.
That's because it was.
Ah, yeah, that's just your opinion, Bats. Mongol was
in my custody until you decided to break him free to get into a pointless fistfight.
Yeah, well, you heard what he said.
You're a Green Lantern guy. Start acting like one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because of your hot temper, I have to spend the day with you tracking down Mongol, Starro, and the hundreds of starfish he spread across the galaxy.
Yeah, fun times, right? Got one. What's the deal with these things again?
They're Starro's parasites. He releases them to take control of his victims. As long as you keep it away from your face, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I knew that. What I meant was, what's the deal with them being purple and all? Starfish ain't supposed to be purple, right?
By my readings, there are 25 starfish on this planet, including the one you just captured.
I bet these things taste terrible, huh? Ew, they smell like rotten seafood.
Try to focus, guy.
Oh, I'm focused on how much this thing stinks.
Greetings, heroes.
Sinestro!
Now, Guy, there's no need for that.
There's always a need for that.
Guy, he's not hostile.
Batman's right. Now, I assume you two being here has something to do with these creatures that have invaded my planet?
Your planet? You enslaved your own people and made them live in fear.
And in turn, we've lived in a society completely devoid of crime and invasions. Until today. Such is the price of order.
You abused the powers of the Green Lantern.
And here you are, ready to show my people that green is, once again, good. I assume this entire debacle was somehow Gardner's fault?
You're still a wanted criminal, Sinestro. Don't expect any favors.
Fair enough. Just ahead you'll find a passage under the square leading to our prison cells. You're bound to find some more starfish down there. And when you're done cleaning up your mess, please find your way off my rock.
I can't believe you let that purple freak off the hook. He's a wanted criminal, like you said.
And right now, he's not posing a threat to anyone. Starro, on the other hand, is unleashing his starfish across the galaxy.
We shouldn't have let Sinestro go, that's all I'm saying.
Assuming we could take him into custody now, we'd have to haul him back to Oa. And who knows how far Starro's invasion will have spread by then. You're the one who said your jurisdiction was the entire galaxy, Guy. The people of Korragar need our help now. So are you all talk, or are you a man of action?
I still think he's in on this. Boy, these people live like animals. Look how run down everything is.
Korragar is a divided society. There's a huge gap between those with power, such as Sinestro, and those without.
That's what you get when your planet's run by a madman.
Sinestro isn't crazy, Guy. He's a dictator. He rules his planet without any consideration for free will.
Yeah, well, that'd drive me pretty crazy. And since when do superheroes back the bad guys instead of each other? The way you acted back there, I expect your next team-up to be the adventures of Batman and Sinestro.
I'm not condoning his actions, but we have more pressing matters at hand.
You say tomato, I say criminal sympathizer.
Once we're done cleaning up your mess, we can start on the rest of the galaxy. Sound good?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood, Bats. I don't need to check out the ocean view.
It's the Asnagreb Sea, Korragar's largest body of water.
Well, I sure hope that glass is thick. I don't feel like night swimming right now.
I appreciate you cleaning up your mess, heroes.
And now it's time to take out the garbage. And by garbage, I mean you, five-head.
Oh, I doubt it. Not if you want to know where Starro was headed next.
Where's that, Sinestro?
A truce?
For now.
What?
I saw him leaving Korragar in the direction of the planet Gibble. If you hurry, you might be able to catch him.
Come on, Guy.
Oh, I ain't leaving this lying criminal scum behind. It's trash day, and I'm about to put you out on the curb.
If you have any intention of recapturing Starro, Guy, then we have to leave right now.
No, this ain't the end of this, Sinestro. I'll be back for you later.
I'm sure you will, Guy Gardner, and I'll be ready.
What a dump. You sure there's life on this planet?
Yes.
I mean, aside from us. And all these rocks.
Yes, Guy.
The sidekick. He has returned in our time of peril.
Sidekick? Oh, right.
But where is the Great One?
Yeah, I'll handle this one, Bats. They're obviously talking about me. That's right, you squishy little... whatever you are. Guy Gardner, the greatest Green Lantern who ever lived, is here to save you.
Guy, please.
Come on, Bats. Don't be jealous now.
Sidekick, who is this green man? And why is his hair cut so... oddly?
What'd he say?
People of the planet Gibble, we have come to rid you of the star-shaped menace that plagues your world. Please remain calm. Your day of suffering at the tentacles of these foul creatures is at an end.
All thanks to the amazing Guy Gardner. That's right. Come on, give it up. Don't be shy. Lousy Gibbles. I don't get these guys. They look like a pair of light bulbs sloshing around in a bag full of slime.
They're actually a very technologically advanced race. Their spacecraft and weaponry exceed anything we have on Earth.
It doesn't change the fact that they look like snot. Hey, I know that guy. How come he gets a statue? He's not half the hero I am.
Blue Beetle may be inexperienced, but he comes from a long line of superheroes that have saved the Gibble people on several occasions.
Yeah, well, my statue better be pretty huge after I'm done here. I swear, some people got no respect.
I know the feeling.
These Starros are disgusting. I'm pretty sure they're gumming up the inside of my ring.
Again, their release was really your fault, Guy.
I'll have to take a hose to it when we're done. Hope my ring's waterproof.
Hurry, Sidekick! We must flee the planet before we are overtaken by the star-shaped threat!
That's really not necessary.
Frightened little fellas, aren't they? Come on, let's check out their ship.
Guy, that's not our priority right now.
I think I saw a starfish climb on board, so there! Now it is! Okay, everybody, relax. The heroes are here. No need to panic, but you may want to consider building another statue when this is done. I'd be happy to pose.
Guy.
What? I don't see Blue Boy here cleaning up this mess.
That's because he didn't cause it.
Well, not technically.
It looks like the Starros have reached the bridge.
What bridge?
The control room. Help me take care of them before we crash.
Oh, yeah, right. But for the record, I was gonna suggest that anyway. Hey, Batman, stop me if you heard this one.
Stop.
What's 2 feet tall, clear, gooey, and lights up like a Christmas tree?
I don't know, Guy.
Neither do I, but I think I just stepped in one. Get myself. It was a rocky landing, but at least no one got hurt.
The Sidekick and his green man have returned.
Right. Now about that statue. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Seriously?
It's a distress call, Bats. Somewhere on this planet, another Green Lantern is in trouble. It's Arizia! Quick, help me get this thing off her!
Thank you, Guy. Batman. I'm not sure how long I've been out.
Not long, according to my readings. You shouldn't experience any permanent damage as a result of this attack.
Arizia, what were you doing out here?
I came to the planet Gibble on a peacekeeping mission to provide aid to its inhabitants. The citizens here are good-natured, but frequently targeted by space pirates for what little food and valuables they have. I came here to distribute rations and check in on the injured. That's when Starro showed up. He released an army of his starfish on the Gibble people. We weren't prepared for anything like this. I tried to fight them off, but there were too many of them. The last thing I remember was sending out a distress call, then the two of you arriving and waking me up. We have to help them, Guy. The Gibbles aren't warriors. They can't—
We took care of it, Arizia. Don't worry. These little gumwads are fine now.
Do you have any idea where Starro was headed after he left this planet?
Yes. I targeted his trajectory just before I passed out. Let's see. It looks like he was headed toward Glaciata, the ice planet.
That's not far from here.
And Guy, Kilowog was supposed to be taking a group of recruits up there today for some training.
The grunts?
I'd better come with you.
Not in your condition, lady. You stay here and I'll take care of it.
I am still a lantern, Guy Gardner.
What I think Guy means to say is, there are a lot of Gibble people here that could use your help.
You're right. Travel safely. May Oa protect you. And thank you both for saving me.
Let's find those Starros and clear out of here.
What? No smart remarks.
My fellow Lanterns are getting hurt, Batman. There's nothing funny about that.
The surface of this planet is like a shell. Nothing can survive out here due to the extremely low temperatures.
Yeah, including us. I think my eyeballs are frozen.
Any life on this planet exists inside of it, which is probably where the Starros are too.
Enough chit-chat. Let's bust this snowball open and find our frozen fish. If they're all frozen like this, then this planet will be a cakewalk.
We can probably leave it here for now and come back for it later.
Negative. If this thing thaws out, it's going after the first creature it sees. We're not taking any chances. Help me break it open.
You got it, Green Lantern.
What, they got a water park down here?
You don't want to touch this liquid, guy. It's 100 degrees below freezing. One touch and you'll get pulled into the freezing depths in less than a second.
Save the safety tips, Bats. I'm not the one swinging around on cables, remember? Looks like a dead end.
We'll have to break through some of these walls in order to locate the rest of the Starros. But be careful. Any sudden impact could trigger a cave-in.
Someone should just take a blowtorch of this whole planet and be done with it.
There are several indigenous species of animals living inside these icy walls.
You call this living? The starfish ain't the only ones caught in the cold. Not so tough now, are you, dummy?
It looks like he's in our way.
Time to wake up and take your medicine. And by medicine, I mean a healthy dose of my fist in your face.
Batarang!
I guess that's one of those life forms you were talking about.
In spite of its size, I'm sure it's more afraid of us than we are of it.
I ain't afraid of no ice bugs. Give me the word, Batman, and I'll paint these walls with its guts.
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, looks like we found another one. I got a feeling this guy won't be eating us anytime soon.
We should probably be more worried about what's eating him.
Kilowog!
Guy! Hurry up and get these things off of me!
Hang on, buddy. Help is on the way.
About time some backup showed. Good to see you, Guy!
I'm just glad you're okay, Kilowog.
What? No insults? Who's this poozer and what's he done with my pal Guy Gardner?
Guy's had a rough day. Starro escaped the science cells. We've been rounding up his offspring ever since.
And it's all my fault. I caused so much trouble this time. I don't deserve to wear this ring.
Calm down, buddy. You took an oath, and I expect you to stick by that.
But the new recruits!
Don't worry about them. They're young, they'll bounce back. Right, newbies?
Yes, sir!
You know, Guy, being a Green Lantern ain't just one training session and you're done. It's something you work at your whole life. And what you learn from your mistakes makes you an even stronger Lantern.
I guess.
Oh, snap him out of it, will you, Batman? You know what these rings run on.
Guy, it looks like we have one more Starro left.
Need any help? I was just getting warmed up when you two showed.
Tend to your troops, Kilowog. We can take it from here.
Suit yourself. Hey, did I say take 5 on your feet, you poozers? You're Lanterns now, so start acting like it!
Don't tell me this little guy did all that.
We've caused a lot of structural damage since we've been here. We better get out of these tunnels before they collapse.
What about Kilowog and the newbies?
Already gone. My scans aren't picking up any warm-blooded life.
Then let's ditch this snow cone. I don't see anything. What are we looking for?
Starro, that huge purple starfish with the angry eye.
Sorry, guess I didn't get a good look.
Picture these starfish we've been collecting, only 1,000 times larger.
Gotcha. You sure this is where the trail led?
There are no more signs of Starro's offspring. It stands to reason he'd be nearby.
And probably not too happy about us rounding up all his little buddies either.
Judging by his expression, I'd say you were right on the money, Guy.
All right, seafood platter, it's go time. I'm never eating seafood again.
Let's get Starro back to his science cell.
This is one fish that's too big for my ring, Batman. HQ sending a few lanterns our way to help bring him back.
Good. In the meantime, let's...
Hold on, Bats. I'm getting a transmission. Say again? What? No. It can't be.
What is it?
I know where Mongol is, but it ain't good. Come on.
Mogo, the living planet. The biggest Green Lantern in the entire Corps.
And the most important. It's Mogo that sends out our rings and recruits new Corps members.
Then we know why Mongol's here.
That's why Mogo contacted me. He's been unable to drive Mongol away and needs our help. A message from Mogo. He says that Mongol just breached his surface. He must be after Mogo's battery. We gotta stop him before he reaches it.
Lead the way, guy.
Time to lay the smackdown on that overgrown banana head.
So if Mogo controls the ring assignments, what happens if he's destroyed?
No more Green Lantern Corps. Without Mogo, any unassigned rings would just wander the galaxy.
And without the Corps?
Pretty much a universe in chaos. I lose something too if Mogo's destroyed.
What's that?
A great friend. It's Mogo again. He says Mongol's already halfway to his core.
We need to find where Mongol broke through and stop him before he reaches Mogo's battery.
Man, I really screwed up this time, didn't I? I mean, sure, it's not like I haven't acted dumb before. There was a time I convinced Nort that his tail was an alien and he spent all day chasing it. Or the time I wrote "Blast Me" on a sign and stuck it on Hal Jordan's back, but nothing like this. Not Mogo. Not the Corps.
Keep it together, Gardner. Like Kilowog said, that ring of yours runs on pure willpower. If you give up now, then the Corps really is done for.
You're right, Batman. I just don't know if I got it in me anymore.
Find it. Every hero makes mistakes, Guy.
Yeah, but not me. Not a Green Lantern. I was picked out of everyone else on Earth because my will was the strongest. Mogo chose me. And now Mongol's gonna destroy him because I can't deal with my anger.
So you learn from your mistakes, and in the end it makes you an even stronger hero.
You don't get it, Batman. I'm a Green Lantern. I don't get to make mistakes. We're the best the galaxy has to offer.
So prove it. More wreckage. We must be getting close. Looks like you'll get your revenge after all.
Revenge? This isn't about me anymore, Batman. This is about the Corps.
You really believe that, Guy?
Absolutely.
Then stop your pouting and show me what a Green Lantern is all about. Here's where Mongol broke through Mogo's surface. We still have time, Guy.
I hope so. You go ahead. I'll follow behind you.
You picked a terrible time to lose that ego of yours, Guy. Guy finally seems to understand the consequences of his actions. But unless he gets his confidence back, we'll never be able to defeat Mongol. I need to find a way to snap him out of it.
It's Mogo. He said Mongol's just ahead. It's hard to read, though. My ring isn't getting much power.
You've got to get your will back, Guy. Mogo needs you. The Corps needs you. And I need you, partner.
I don't know. I get so angry.
I'll tell you what I do know. That of all the stubborn, strong-minded people on Earth, the Corps chose you. Mogo didn't send a ring to me, or Superman, or Wonder Woman. He sent one to Guy Gardner, because Guy Gardner has what it takes to be a Green Lantern, because Guy Gardner is the real deal.
You think so?
I know so. Now it's time to man up and teach Mongol that if he messes with one lantern...
He messes with all of us. Thanks, Bats. We're at the Corps. Mongol's already broken through. We're too late.
Not yet. Hurry.
Nice of you to drop by, Batman. And I see you brought your bumbling sidekick as well. Care for a rematch, Guy? Or did you just come to watch as I tear apart everything you hold dear?
Come on, Guy. Now's your moment.
You know I can't control myself, Batman. One more insult from Mongol, and I'll be body slamming both of us into Mogo's battery.
Controlling your anger isn't about refusing to fight, Guy. It's about thinking before you act and knowing when to attack.
What an inspiring pep talk. Now, let's see if your monkey's learned any new tricks.
The only monkey I see here, Mongol, is yellow. And I'm about to prove just how yellow you are.
Do your best, Earthman. It's time to tear you apart, Gardner. Fight me, you coward! Be a man, guy! Stop doing that!
Way to keep your cool, guy.
That's nothing. I just let Sunshine here do all the fighting. The poor kid really tuckered himself out.
Kid!
Baby want a bottle?
A bottle? Gardner, I am not some child.
They're so cute at this age, ain't they?
Come on, let's get this bumblebee back to the science cells.
A joke? From the world's greatest detective? Oh man, the boys back on Oa are never gonna believe this one. Not so chatty anymore, eh, Lemonhead?
I'm impressed, guy. You finally learned that a hero's greatest weapon is his mind.
Yeah, well, fists work pretty well too.